Oh my goodness. Bonito's coming in. Coming in hot. Hello, Bunny Cartoon. Hello. Hello, Bonito. Hi. Caught you just in time. Hello. Welcome in. Right as we're starting, hello, Lamp Devil. Parade.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bonnicula.
Thank you for the follow, Lamp Devil. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Sorry, I was just doing the pre-show. How? Thank you for enlisting. Love the theme here. Thank you. Yeah. What were you guys up to? Hope you were getting into something fun. Happy Mayday to everybody. Happy International Workers' Day. I hope you all killed your bosses. Except me, of course. I'm a benevolent boss. Don't think of me as your boss. Think of me as your friend, really. Happy Mayday, yes! Honkin' Star Rail. Wait, what? Oh, just playing some Honkai Star Rail. Is that a new Genshin? Is that a new gacha? Can the castle unionize? Absolutely not. Why would you want to? Why would you need to? We're kind of a family here, you know? I think it just compromises the family feeling to bring in an outside party like that. Like, why would you want a third party getting involved when we can manage things in mediation? You did sign the mediation agreement when you followed, right? The new Genshin people gotcha. Yeah. Is it fun? Do you like it? I mean, I kind of enjoyed Genshin Impact until I realized that I was going to have to do an awful lot of grinding if I wasn't going to be paying a lot of money. Yeah. Yes, villain confirmed. Yeah, don't you forget it. Think fast. Flashbacks to the Union Busters we had in here a couple years ago. Yikes. Yeah, screw those people. It's okay, it's very much a turn-based RPG. Really? Huh, in this day and age, in the year of our Lord 2023, a turn-based RPG? That's actually pretty cool. Has all the gotcha stuff that kind of gets in the way. Yeah, I fucking hate that. I hate that. Like, they've clearly shown that they can make a beautiful, well-designed, fun-to-play game, and then they ruin it with that tacky shit. Worth a try for free. Yeah, as long as you know, like, and are capable of cutting yourself off and just being like, okay, that's enough, then I don't, whatever, I'll have my fun in those silly games. Did you hear scabs? No, I said scarabs. We have scarabs coming in to get rid of the corpses. That's right. There's no form of life lower than the scab. Don't forget it. I just have scabies. We'll get that looked at immediately. Yeah. Did anybody do anything fun? I'm my own boss, so I couldn't kill my own boss. Well, okay, let's just leave that. Let's just leave that whole train of thought. I celebrated Great Boss Day today instead of unionizing my workforce. Didn't realize that falling body means I signed an arbitration clause. Yeah, it's in the fine print. It's right down there. Left work to go do a beer tasting. Now that's how you celebrate Mayday right there. That's excellent. You had to do a lot of tiring stuff today, so I celebrated by taking a nap earlier. I support this. That's an enlightened way to spend a Mayday. If you can't dance around the maypole, at least take a fucking nap, you know? Thank you. Yes, what are we cooking up tonight? Yeah, I figured we should do a little, let's have some of that old time religion in here tonight, you know? Wife is boss, but I'm still committed to not doing shit tonight. That's what I like to hear. Hello, Ray Pierre. How are you doing? How's your day? How's your Mayday? If you are your own boss, you can give yourself a little death for Workers' Day. That's true. That's true. A little petit more for myself as a treat. I might. Yeah. As a treat. We'll get on that later. Have some of that old time religion. Oh yeah. Oh no, you're mixing types of fabric. Oh Jesus Christ. ACAB means bosses that are also spouses. We don't make the rules. It's in the Communist Manifesto, I'm afraid. Mm-hmm. You're doing well, and so happy that the Battle Royale is going well. Yes. Yeah, I was delighted to finally get a chance to see it. You didn't post it in the Watchtower, or I didn't see it if you did. And if you did, I apologize. I had to track it down. But it was a really fun watch, Rapier. If anybody hasn't watched Rapier's VTuber Battle Royale, it's a delight. It's over on YouTube. And Ray, if you haven't posted it in the Watchtower, post it in the Watchtower so people can find it. It's fun. Even if it was clearly rigged. The Communist Party is open bar, RSVP by June. By June. Oh, you did? Okay, I'm sorry. I just missed it. I'm just dumb. So, that's on me. Ray put so much work into that. Loved it. Yeah, was it like, it's like 40 minutes, right? Is it a 38-minute video? It was a lot. Oh, there were a lot of favorite moments. I mean, obviously I loved when Cat became Joker-fied. And I loved when Astro fed a shrimp to a turtle. 43 minutes? Ridiculous amount of work. Ridiculous amount of work. Hello, Table. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, you should be very proud of yourself, Ray PR. I hope you I hope it spreads beyond your region lock or whatever, but I haven't gotten around to watching it just yet, but I will ASAP. Yeah, do it. Doing good, playing better Minecraft. Hell yes. I love this mod pack. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I'm trying to think if anything actually, like, nice happened today for me, though. Nothing really. Hello, Nix. How are you doing? I had to pay my first, triple rent today, so that definitely made me want to, like, get a little, Maoist on the landlords. If you catch my drift. I was feeling a little Maoist today. Terraria gaming forever. Hell yes. All right. Good for you. Good for you. You love flat land. I'll take 3D land. Yeah, Astro does really good. Yeah, it sucked, Astro. Oh god, it sucked. Yeah, I felt my savings just slip through my fingers like so much sand. I don't care for it. You're playing Terraria right now. Right now. Feel you found out my doctor's clinic is raising prices today. Huh. Yeah, it's rough all over, and it's not getting better, is it? You know? It's funny, because I listen to the news every day. I drive like 8 hours a day, so usually I just have like NPR or something on if I don't have a podcast to listen to. And like, you would not believe the amount of manufactured consent for the idea that we are all better now. Economy's all recovered. It's fine. Everything's fine. You know? Actually, it's showing great signs of recovery by lots of metrics. And then I look at my pantry. I look at the fucking receipt I get at Kroger. I look at the fucking the fucking rent going up, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. This shit ain't over, is it? Yeah, COVID's over. Yay! I'm so glad. You said you were getting roommates in July. Yeah, I just got to survive till July, HP. So it'll be one more month of triple rent that I got to soak, which sucks.
A new recruit
Speaking
has
of which,
joined the army of Bonnicula.
hello, the Frito Bee. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The tree drops bombs instead of lemons, man. What? You often think back to this time last year when you were only paying the Powerball for 1 ungrateful leech, and now you're paying it for 3. I'm so sorry, Astro. Everything keeps getting more and more expensive. It's true. At least eggs have gone down slightly in price. Eggs have gone down slightly. That's good. Yeah, they're about to remove the last of the travel restrictions at the end of this week in the US. So that's going to be great. Yeah. It sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, me too. Me too. What I was going to say though is thank you very much, Hell Pepper, for let's see. What does this work? Yeah, there we go. Thank you so much, Hell Pepper, for buying an All Glory to the Dark Queen mug. Thank you so much. Yeah, $8 eggs was fucking terrible. Yeah, and thank you for buying a ding no head pat sticker. Yeah, no more travel restrictions. Yay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're cold? You're cold? It feels warm in Georgia to me, Astro. I don't know what you're doing wrong. You have to start apartment hunting. You're about to live in my car. Oh, fuck it. Oh no. I hate to hear this, Tank. Yeah, apartment hunting sucks ass. Imagine chopping a tree and a block of TNT drops on your head. How does this keep happening to you? The notification thing is kind of cringe, honestly. It's a little, it's very stream elementy. It's very streamery. I need to find some Castlevania themed sprite to bring a present in, or maybe, like a treasure chest opening up. I have an animated treasure chest. I'll use the animated treasure chest for that. That'll be really cute. Since we have merch now. Ooh, let me show you. Let me show you. Here's our merch command. Oh, why didn't it put my fucking... Did I misspell my own emote? Hello, Fruitsy Collins. How are you doing? Yes, I think I have a mimic. Yeah, there's merch now, baby. It's very silly. Having to move at the beginning of the year myself. No. Ugh. Ooh, a novelty Waffle House fleece blanket. I would take one. I would take one for sure. Yeah, I saw that the emote didn't display properly. I'm not sure what was with that. Hanging in there, how are you? Celebrating Mayday as best I can, despite having paid my first month of triple rent. Ugh, not loving that, but makes merch, no docky. Stream Elements doesn't let you make a docky. I need to at them on Twitter, because I mean that's so obvious. Like, just let me upload some shit to a pillowcase. I can make it. I can make it. Boo, no docky. I know. I promise. I'll find some way. The emotes won't show because Stream Elements is not subbed to you. I see. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. It makes perfect sense. So it'll only do a PogChamp. Pepe hands. Now, if you're about to start living in your car, you don't. Yeah, indeed. You keep that Waffle House novelty blanket for yourself, Tank. Mostly because finding a place sucks? Well, the castle's got a place for you. Ooh, Bonnicula themed silk kimono, so I can be a trophy husband in style. That does sound nice. That does sound nice indeed. Yeah, we need to look at different merch options that are not Stream Elements, but Stream Elements is just really, really convenient. And you get a discount. And but wait, there's more. But wait, I haven't told you the best part yet. If you're subbed to the channel, you get a some percent discount. Never. Bonnicula brand cordless Hitachi. Yes. Yes. Does anybody here know how to make silicone molds? I have an idea, but I can't say it on stream. Oh, gosh. Can you type it on stream? I don't think so. I think one way or the other, I'd be swiftly booted. No. But yeah, so that's kind of what's going on. Yeah. How are you, Fruitsy, by the way? I did not return the favor and ask how you were doing. It's not hard to make the mold. Here we go. Now we're talking. Haven't made a mold in a few years, but it's not too bad. I see. Bonnicula goes from being a villain to becoming the Willy Wonka of perverts. Well, honestly, it's not that far of a slide. You're helping your sister make banana cake. Ooh, I love banana cake. Oh, I like banana bread. Is a banana cake the same as banana bread? Or is it different? Come with me, and you'll be in a world of masturbation. How am I doing? Not great. But we're gonna make the best of it. You did ask, but thank you for making sure I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing okay. Good. Okay. I can't keep my own mind straight. Sorry if you already answered this, but are the shirts made by Stream Elements or do you have them and ship them out yourself? They are made by Stream Elements. So, thank God, I don't have to do shit to ship them out myself. I would probably make more profit off them if I, ship them myself. So I can't honestly, please do not assume that those things are going to be high quality. I have no idea. Listen, I've done that for my business before. Like I've gotten custom shirts printed and now I just have a box in my closet full of a bunch of shirts I don't know how to sell. So it's a pain in the ass. And I don't want to go down to the fucking post office every time somebody orders one on my website. Fuck that. No, I won't. The pain in the butt. That's some I just made my first Patreon shit, I would much prefer a third party just handle all of it and charge me out the ass for it. But they don't look terrible, but I don't know. I cannot vouch for them. I should order some for myself. One, because I should walk around like a complete fucking narcissist with my own VTuber on my chest. But also just to see how they are quality-wise, You have a TeePublic shop, which is similar. The quality is pretty good. Hell yeah. Okay. That's good to know. It's good to know. Last time you shipped merch was to Trinidad and Tobago, and the logistics of that made me never want to enter a post office again. Yeah, I had a Patreon where I did woodworking. Don't ask. Don't ask. But anyway, I made objet d'art many years ago. And I would have to mail every month. I would, oh God, the trek down to the fucking post office and mailing all of them individually. One, it's expensive and it's a pain. Oh God, it's such a pain. And if you've got executive dysfunction kind of shit going on, that is no way to live. Oh, they don't have postal codes. What do you do in that case? Shit. Parts of it do. So you just send it to a community center or something? I don't know. That's wild. Huh. The more you learn. No Bonnicula's little pog champ underwear. I know, Ray. They don't even let you make underwear. Which is bullshit. Stream Elements, I have some strong words for you. We need Bonnicula's little pog champ underwear. And we need Adaki covers. And until those are in my shop, just consider these placeholder merch items. Before the pandemic, you had an Etsy shop and you do not miss multiple post office trips a week. I always did mine in a big batch at the end of the month, and that in and of itself was horrible, but doing it every week, fuck that. Yeah. Cowardice. Yeah. The people have spoken. Can you at least do shorts oh! Did you order a... Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, thank you so much, DV, for ordering a little PogChamp Racerback and all glory to the Dark Queen mug. It's very kind of you. You need gym clothes. Yes. Yes. Can we just tailor the shirts into panties? I suspect yes, actually. I'm trying to think. I've done a fair amount of... I don't know that they're going to provide very good coverage. But yes, I can conceive of a way to do it. Just some cut and sew. Yeah. Or don't sew and just, have easy access. You know what I mean? Large shirt, no bottoms, as the queen would want. Ah, yes. Yes. Fantastic. You'd want really good fabrics for underwear, I'd say. That's true. Yeah, you want it breathable. We want it breathable. Breathable and breathable. Okay, where's the Curse Forge? Where's Curse Forge? Where Curse Forge? We got a Wicker Man to build, baby. Can't stay up too late tonight, so we better get to work on it really fast. That's how I prefer my friends too. Yes. Bonnicula's failed rubber panties patent. Oh my god! When I used to do Dr. Frankenfurter, I did have I did wear some rubber underwear because they looked really fucking good on my ass. But goddamn, is that shit uncomfortable and hot? I can't recommend it. Why do I keep looking off to the corner? Yeah, I do not recommend actual rubber underwear. It does look great though. Sounds like a nightmare to wear. Absolute nightmare to wear. Nightmare to get into and out of. Like, oh my god. I don't know how people do like full ass latex suits or whatever. I could never. But you know, these are the prices we pay for looking amazing. How you doing, PK? Take a bath in butter first. Ugh. Just gyrating around in electrical installation. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. I imagine it's tricky. I imagine. Asbestos underwear. Oh, hello, kitty. What you want? And Kitty's very nervous tonight. I don't know why. She just keeps pacing around. What's up? Okay. Minecrafts are working. You're doing pretty good. You've pretty much been drawing all weekend, and now it's time to find a summer job. Hell yes. Hell yes. What kind of summer job you looking for, PK? Bonnie Kitty, yes. Yeah, she's here. Oh, she just sat down next to me. We've got company. She's gonna keep us company during this stream. Will you give Kitty a kiss for me? I'm afraid it would disturb her. She's very sensitive. She's one of those cats where if you like move her even a little bit, she gets offended and like storms off. So you've got to be very still around her. She will in fact probably leave the instant I start playing Minecraft because I'll be moving too much. Something, quite preferably. Fair enough. A highly sensitive person. Yeah. Yeah, she's very sensitive. Hoping for the... Oh, right. You mentioned that. The game store in your local mall. Yes. I already asked you this. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be very fun. I hope you can swing that. Just like you, for real, for real. You not like to be disturbed. Thank you for enlisting, Hell Pepper. Everybody get your amethysts. Sign on for the whole stream. Get a free amethyst. It's the least. You deserve it. You've all been so good on this a great boss appreciation day. Showing up here, even though there was a picket line you had to cross to get in. I'm so grateful for you. So to show my gratitude, let me give you these Bonnicula branded amethysts. They're not cursed, I promise. Okay, Minecraft is slowly doing it. Thank you, Astro. Oh, right. I remember what we were doing last time. We were setting up the village for war. I guess that's where we're going to make our celebration site. Thank you so much for enlisting, Carl. How are you doing, Carl? How's your Mayday treated you? Perfectly uncursed amethyst, exactly. I haven't been to a proper Beltane celebration in so long. It's been ages. Oh! Ah! Tank. Oh, we're so close to the goal. Look at that. Thank you so much, Tank. Ah. Oh. Congratulations, Hikari Sentinel. Naria Care, Midnight Stardust, Fried Chicken Nugget, Seraphim Revi. Thank you so much, Tank. You're very kind. You're good? You're back at home with your mom and dog for some time. That sounds great. I hope you can relax with some family time and with the dog. Yay! Thank you. Yeah, that makes such a That feels awfully nice. Minecraft? Minecraft. Thank you. Y'all remember Cheers? Why did Twitch take Cheers away? I miss Cheers. Mm-hmm. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, do y'all remember Cheers? Listen, we don't all have to out our ages. Let's not alienate the Zoomers anymore than we already do. Let's see. I'm sorry, I'm old. Yeah, me too. Don't sweat it. Me too. Why, yeah. Oh gosh, oh geez. There we go. A perfect and beautifully sized window. You came out of your mother playing catch up with your 401k, my god. You're not that old, but you're old enough to watch Nick at Night. That's golden. That's old enough. Okay. So, we got some stone, but we're gonna need a lot more to finish our wall, I think. But that's not our priority right now. We've got other fish to fry tonight. We'll get back to the art of war. That'll be our next episode when we fully prepare the final fortifications around the village. But today we celebrate the spring festival. So we're gonna have to make some preparations. Figure out, okay, we got this diamond hoe with efficiency 4. That's good. Probably gonna want mending and unbreaking on that, honestly. Add. Okay. Get our emeralds all out. I think that's enough to get mending and unbreaking. We're gonna need a lot of hoe. Is what I'm saying. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I doing that? It's diamond hoe. Oh yeah. Well, we're gonna do it upright, you know? If you want to do something right, you gotta not fuck around. Let's see. Let's check our shulker boxes real quick. What we've got going on here. What is that ancient tome? Not sure. Let's see, where's our netherite box? Okay, there's the netherite box, but it doesn't have any raw netherite in it. That's okay. We've got some right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Keys to doing it right: don't fuck around, give it your all, add a little bit of camp. That's right. Whole asset. 1 netherite ingot. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Quickly to vault 69. We have business to attend to. I think I have decided that very soon, once we wrap up this season, we are probably going to move to medieval Minecraft for at least a little while, as like a transition to whatever new big mod pack I can find. Maybe something a little more customized, a little more Bonnicula themed. But I think we'll do medieval Minecraft for a little bit. So what exactly are we doing tonight? Is tonight more night, Mother of all raids? It is not. Tonight is our spring festival, Astro. We are celebrating. We're celebrating the old ways. And Jenna, what do you got? Silk touch? I don't want that, Jenna. I don't want looting. I want Unbreaking 3. Thank you. And I want Mending. Jenna. Keith? No? Or the other ones? Is it you? Gladys? Gladys. There we go. 1 emerald remaining. Party, you'll bring cheesecake? Yeah. Yeah. I think it's a little... Well, yeah. Since the lambs dropped in last month, we probably still have some cheese around. A little sheep cheese. I think we could probably make a cheesecake out of that.
Tank Bear Claw wants
thank you for the hydrate.
Waterboard yourself, princess.
I'm waterboarding myself already. You just wasn't sure if you were gonna, like, I don't know, put villagers in a wicker man or something. Nah. No, I don't think so. Hello. Little dude. Okay, you got some bullshit. Get out of here. We will be building the wicker man, though. A little bit of water for my Guantanamo Bay. Jeez Louise. Wait, why did I come here? Not here yet. We gotta go back home. And make this hoe perfect. Perfect. You gotta practice basic fire safety, right? And we won't have a repeat of the dragon area. Of course not. That was a simple, horrible misfortune. That's all. A real fluke. Netherite hoe. We got her. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Absolutely worth it. Yeah, it was sabotaged. That's right. Don't believe the haters and the losers that tell you it was an inside job. It was not. It was sabotage. Thank you for getting juiced, Tank. Okay. There's a method to my madness. Trust me. What the hell did I just pick up? I don't care about that. Get out of here. I need no winter leaf seeds. Get out of here. Okay. 43 seeds, that's not enough, but it'll be a start. Okay. Just making ourselves a little bread. We can have a good number of sandwiches. Gets through the lean times ahead. Is that a pack of Pepsi? It's a nice warm Pepsi. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting it nice and hot for us. Okay, I tell you one thing that we do also need is just to get, like, shit tons more stone. Like, there's just no two ways about it. We just need an aggressive amount of more stone. Like, frankly, an absurd amount more stone. Sounds like you need a beacon. That's true, I do still have another star. I could just make a beacon. Sacre bleu! Yeah, I'll take Pepsi over Coke any day, honestly. I know. Don't tell the Georgia legislature they'll try to remove more of my human rights, but yeah, I prefer Pepsi. I lived in North Carolina for a long time. So yeah, make a beacon. I see. I probably could, but I think that that's not a super efficient use of our time and resources. I don't have all that much gold or iron or emerald blocks, so I don't think it's that good for us. I don't think there's any looting on this, is there? Oh, that's such a shame. All these mods might allow you to make beacons in other ways. That's possible. That's possible. I'm not sure. Okay, we've got this all under control, Astro. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I know you're fretting. Don't you fret none. Try looking up beacons in JEI. Okay. Beacon. It's a beacon. Yeah, it doesn't give us any more information. It just tells us how to make a beacon. You're freezing cold and exhausted. I couldn't fret if I wanted to. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. No fretting. You just relax. Oh, God, my arms are sore. Fuck. Ugh. Too much lifting today. Ugh. This is how your queen stays swole, though. I could stand being slightly less swole, though. I gotta say. Ugh. Stupid armor. Stupid climb the walls armor. Really obnoxious. Okay. Of course it doesn't tell you whether there's some kind of better beacons mod that lets you make a beacon pyramid out of netherrack or something. Indeed. Of course. It's okay. Don't fret. Don't you fret. Let's see. So, we're gonna need some stuff. We're gonna need some wood. Should probably bring some oak saplings. Got any wither stars? We do have one nether star. Just sitting here. Just waiting for us. I'm glad the battle royale was a success. You're gonna take a break now? You earned a break. That was a shit ton of work. How many hours do you think it took you from start to finish, like, to edit all that, Ray? Because I'm betting it was quite a bit. Oh. Jeez Louise. So stiff. Took you from morning to evening? What, just one day? I don't believe you. That's definitely the work of multiple days. Or you're just super fast. Maybe you're super fast.
Astrobrite wants you to hydrate, baby girl.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Astro. Hello, Chance. How are you doing? Thank you for the stretch, too. How you doing, Chance? Oh, every day, morning to evening. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Epsom salt soaks help a lot with the stiffness. Yeah, I need to go drink some pickle juice. That always helps my muscle soreness. Maybe I'll grab a glass of pickle juice after I finish this tang. I could probably just add pickle juice to the tang and it wouldn't make a huge difference in the flavor. But big chillin'. Hell yeah. What the fuck are you waiting for then? Go drink some right now. I'll grab some in a little bit. I'm gonna have to refill my my glass anyway, since y'all keep spamming the hydrates. And when I go refill the tang, I'll slug some pickle juice. You had to cut out parts, slip-ups, mess-ups, and a lot of re-recording. Yeah, fair. You say as someone that sips pickle juice in the salt bath, yes. Ah. I don't understand how we're the same person. Salty tang with pickle juice would basically just be Gatorade. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong. Oh, I know one thing that we're gonna need. We're gonna need a few pumpkins. For sure. Magnesium bath salts are good. Also, if you have any magnesium supplements. I don't, to my knowledge, have any magnesium supplements. Yeah, we're gonna need some pumpkins. Probably like 20 pumpkins. Citrate, glycinate, or any other chelated form is better than oxide for this purpose. I see. What's the difference? Take them with calcium. Helps absorption, if I recall correctly. Interesting. Okay. I dig that. Okay, I think we might be good. I think we can stop futzing around. This stuff we'll just let it cook. Let her cook. Put the coal up for now. Coal can stay. And let's go over to our nice little farmland. Just don't take Florida bath salts, right? Yeah. Chelated form minerals like magnesium have a higher bioavailability. What does chelated mean? Magnesium oxide has quite a low bioavailability. I see. I don't know nothing about different forms of. I believe they're attached to an amino acid. I see. So you like cleave it as you digest it, I guess. That makes sense. Oh, what are they fighting? What are you fighting? Raccoons! No! Okay. You know what this normally means, of course. Normally, we would burn down Albuquerque again. But since we have decided that this is the village we're going to defend, we're going to reprimand the villagers for their insolence and ensure that they never commit such a sin ever again. Isn't that right? It's bonded to an amino acid in a ring so it absorbs better. That makes sense. Okay, I think. Don't know much about... I don't know nothing about nothing, but burned down one building. Oh, that ticks me off. Okay. But it's okay. We're going to... I have a plan. I have a plan. Don't you worry. Here, real quick, let's grab our rockets and make a little aerial pass of the village. Plan where we can start this little farm plot. This seems nice. Yeah, we'll do it here. Thought you were going to fireball from the air. Unfortunate sun played in my head. Oh, that pisses me off. All right. It's okay though. The fuck was that noise? Oh. It was a rooster. There's a rooster? That was adorable. Where's the rooster? Oh, hi. Big whale. Okay, we'll do little space buffoon hydromancy real quick. All right. And then, let's see. How does farming work? Hello, Link. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope your Mayday has treated you well. Let's see. You can go out 4, I think, in any direction from a source of water, I think. Something like that. Pretty good. Just got off War Thunder with a buddy. What is War Thunder? I think those should all hydrate. I think. Won't these? Oh, nope. Those are too far out, I guess. Okay. That's fine. We will just put another one there. It don't matter. Four out from a water source. I gotcha. It might be 3. Is it 3? Because that one went dry, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I think it's 4. First day of May is typically good because your dog's birthday is that day, and your birthday is a little over a week out. Hell yes. Happy birthday to your dog. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the hell? Shallow dirt? What the fuck is shallow dirt? I don't recall ordering shallow dirt. War Thunder is basically like a combo of all the world of games. I see. Tank, plane, and naval combat. I gotcha. Kitty birthday tomorrow. Do you do anything special for your kitty's birthday? Wait. Oh, I filled up the... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One there. If I remember to, I always try to get my kitty like an extra special can of cat food. you know? Because she earned it. She is really cute, after all. Challengers, yeah, because of the path blocks, yeah. I've never seen that. I guess it's a modded thing. I don't know. That's what you did for your cat's birthday? I think it's a cute thing to do. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do it like this, I think. Gave him a little treat. Kitties deserve little treats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna... Well, that will work. Yeah, okay, that's gonna work, I think. Also bought him a new cat toy since he ripped up his old one. Oh, yeah, my kitty's very destructive on her toys. She's just extremely fierce. We only know 2 animals' birthdays, and they're like 2 days apart, so we celebrate everybody at once. Yeah. Well, it's... Yeah, you gotta. I mean, like, you can't explain to a cat, like, if you have 2 cats and it's one cat's birthday, like, obviously they both get a special can of cat food, because how do you explain? Like, well, no. This is not for you. Typically for your dog's birthday, you and your sister typically bully our parents into getting him something. Last year we got him a bed, which he really liked. That's wonderful. I heard a kitty. I heard a kitty right here in Minecraft. You made your friends sit through a slideshow of a year worth of pictures sent to Van Halen's dreams, and you made your dog you made your dog a meatloaf cake. They were miserable, you laughed, dog loved it. Yes. That's all that matters. Okay. This is a good start. This is a good start. We've got much more infrastructure to build over here. A good way to prevent accidental breakage of plants is to put slabs, yep, over water sources. Yeah, I always waterlog either a stair or a slab. I think we need to put another water source there, I think. I think those 2, yeah, those 2 will hydrate and then that last one won't. Why are we building infrastructure in this village? We are improving the village so it's worth defending. This village doesn't have a farm, so it's kind of pointless, isn't it? They might as well serve a purpose. Also, we're going to need a few wheat blocks, Astro, for reasons that will become clear shortly. Don't you worry, Bonnicula has a plan. It's all part of my plan. Trapdoors also work. Usually you just use plants to place the slab over the needed item. Use plants to place the slab over the needed item. Yeah, I think I would just use slabs. It's pretty simple. So if I put one there, I think that'll work just fine. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll work. Just like that. Now, if I put one there, will it hydrate all the way over to there? I think so. I believe that hydration works up a block, I believe. I guess we'll see if I'm wrong. Oh, nope. Apparently I am wrong. I'm quite wrong about that. That's a shame. That's fine. Let's put one there. And I do believe that it, I do believe that it hydrates down. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's okay. There's no science to farming. Science is more art. Farming is more art than science, is what I mean to say. Nobody really knows how it works. We just know you put seed in ground and you pray to the gods. Farming is easy. These plants grow themselves. That's what I'm saying. Put seed in ground. Yeah, hope. I'll tell you a little secret, though. There are ways of accelerating, of making concentrated hope. We call this blood sacrifices. That's the business we're about tonight. I'm about to say fertilizer. Blood does make a decent fertilizer, honestly. Okay, so that does. Hello, Mutated May. How are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if this one hydrates. Then we'll know it moves down one. Oldest fertilizer. That's true. Next to, you know. That's, I suppose that's a theological fact. In Genesis, when Cain is confronted by God after the murder of Abel, so then the word Abel means breath, and the word Cain means spear. That's just a little factoid, or factlet for you. But Cain was a farmer, and Abel was a shepherd. And when the two offerings that Cain and Abel brought before the Lord were presented, the Lord preferred the blood sacrifice of the lamb over the offering of wheat that Cain presented. So Cain, in his wrath, decided he would make a blood sacrifice of his own. And the Lord says unto Cain, where is your brother Abel? And Cain says, am I my brother's keeper? And God responds with a very interesting passage that translates very, very interestingly. It is usually translated as, I can hear his blood calling up from the ground. Implying, of course, that Abel's blood was spilt into Cain's field. But the Hebrew word is damim, which is his bloods. I hear his blood, plural, calling up from the ground. And most scholars believe you're gonna get murdered, my dude. Most scholars believe that this indicates that the Lord is hearing all of the future generations that would have sprung from Abel, calling out from the spilt blood. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, that's on me. I actually didn't mean to hit you. To be fair, you were trampling my crops. I seem to have angered all of the guards. Perhaps there is some way to lose their aggro? The screams of a million souls that were suddenly silenced, indeed. This is the usual interpretation of what that odd pluralization means. You hate the guard villagers? I think they might have to die if they don't lose aggro. See if they've chilled out. Ow. Okay, this man's chill. Are these men's chill? Okay, they chilled out. Good. Sorry, I hit you, bud. Why is that one not hydrating? 1, they're annoying. 2, they're redundant. Iron golems exist. 3, I just like how all the gay dads in Minecraft are also wizards. They make golems. Yeah, for fuck's sake, it's cool. And you're gonna mod in humans instead. Coward. They look goofy in a bad way. 5, ACAB. That's a lot of good, very good reasons to hate the guard villagers, Astro. I feel you. They do look kind of goofy. I mean, they look... I don't know. Do they look goofier than regular villagers to you? What's fun with the fertilizer thing is your brother in high school did a small skit with a friend of a person using their grandma's fertilizer. Should be mentioned she died naturally. Pretty sure the skit was named fertilizer. I love this. You know, there are funeral services out there that will allow you to, I can't remember what states they're legal in. It's relatively few, but you can turn yourself into fertilizer as part of your funerary arrangements. Hello, Daisy. How you doing? Not necessarily goofier. I mean, all villagers are goofy, but I agree that I don't think that guard villagers are necessarily necessary. You know what I mean. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. Okay. So that did go down. Okay, so it looks like it does indeed. So that should hydrate right there, I think. Does that one hydrate? Some amazing things you can actually pay to do with your remains. Yeah, you can turn your ashes into a vinyl or get it compressed down into a diamond. I think that one's really cute. Like, so you could, like, put yourself, like, get yourself set into a ring. You'd also just end up fertilizer if you opt for one of those more natural burials in a cardboard box or whatever. This is true. the default state of your final rest without any intervention is to become fertilizer. This is true. You wish that service that sends your ashes out of the solar system wasn't probably a scam. Out of the solar system, I doubt. Probably shoot you out of a cannon, I think. That would be my guess. Yeah, just get shot into space. Well, but if they just shoot you into orbit and then your orbit decays, then you come back to Earth as a shooting star. And then a child with a pure heart makes a birthday wish on you, and then you get to reincarnate as a clown. I'll have to check with SB, but I think that's how clowns reproduce. Win-win. I think that would be sweet, right? You come back into orbit and somebody looks up and they see your remains just like, you know, becoming a luminous, transient little blip across the sky, and they say, honey, did you see that? You know? Isn't that nice? I think that's a nice thought. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Here's your plan. What's your plan? You're gonna make sure you have enough money later in life for a lot of cursed grafting operations so that there's plenty of me to go around after I'm cremated. Okay, Astro the Grafted. Extra arms, extra legs, you name it. I love it. Dibs on your fourth leg. Meet a pepper wife. If I go first, do whatever the fuck you want with my body. I'm not gonna be using anymore. Yeah. Your mom got permission to spread some of your dad's ashes at the racing course he liked driving on. I like that. I do like being spread somewhere that you loved, you know? I think that that's nice. I can tell you from experience that occasionally attempting to spread somebody's ashes in the ocean, you should very much choose a calm time of day where the wind is not blowing much. If you choose to do this, take my word for it. I personally would like to get the medieval skeleton treatment. I don't know if y'all have seen the pictures of the jewel-encrusted saints. But, you know, when the vampire hunters finally get the better of me, I think that I would very much like to be jewel-encrusted, you know? Laid to rest as a skeleton in gold and finery. Wheel me out occasionally on holidays, you know? Wind is not your friend on those days, yep. Mix my ashes in lifting chalk and put me at the world's strongest man competition. Shit. That's awesome, actually. Yeah. Yeah, Ocean Breeze is insanely stronger than a normal breeze. Yeah. So if you really want to be, like, with your loved ones, i.e. in their lungs, I guess that's a thing that one can bank on if you get your ashes scattered at the ocean. Jeweled Skelly? Oh yeah, they look so cool. I love the jeweled skellies. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. I think this is probably good enough. We're gonna put... Why did I do that? That was a very silly thing to do. We're gonna put, like, one more, like, here, I guess. Dad gave us great memories and mesothelioma. Okay, one more. Right over here. Yeah, this will be nice. Just like that. Reminder that if you donate your body to science, they usually just give you to a med school to practice slicing on. You're not going to help anyone cure cancer. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Medical people are fucking weird. I dated a medical person who was like in first year of medical school, and yeah, the things that they would come home and tell me that they got to do in class that day to a cadaver were very unpleasant. Can't say I recommend it. I think having someone dive down as deep as they can and just saying "be free" to either ashes or full body would be neat. That would be kind of cool. Yeah. They lay you out in the elements at the body farm in Tennessee. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, way down in the Marianas Trench. Yeah. That sounds nice. I wonder if a body at that level of pressure does an inverse blobfish, though. Like, do you squish or pop, maybe? The body farm has taught us a lot about decomposition, which is useful in murder cases and shit. Yeah, it is still useful, you know. I mean, like, you don't have to be curing cancer to still be doing good for some folks, I guess, but yeah, you maybe, yeah, I don't know. Inverse blobfish, maybe? Yeah, I bet you squeeze. I bet you squeeze real bad. Squeeze and crush. How perfectly horrible. I love it. You know a lot about sea pressure. I bet you do, Tank. I bet you have to know that in your line of business, huh? Okay. You have so many questions you're afraid to ask, yeah. Fun fact, the Great Lakes are cold enough that the bodies on sunken ships are nearly perfectly preserved. Yay! Ah. What a relief. Should probably have thought this out slightly better. Okay. It would depend on if you naturally got put down to that pressure if you were just thrown out a hatch at that depth. I suppose that's probably true. Someone could drive you like 3 hours away and perfectly preserve my body and go on yearly driving trips. If one were so inclined. What the hell got us on this? What did we do? My mans. Here, let me let you in. Go that way. Here, go this way. Nope. Oh yeah, blood fertilizer. That's true. I guess that is how we started. Go on. Go on. Get. I know you want a pathfind over there. Make me wash you to the other side, I will. Tempt him with food, you're right. I wonder if he'll respond to an egg sandwich. I doubt he will. We might have to throw our bread. Let's see. I assume they don't respond to, like, just any food. Probably just villager-approved foods would be my bet. So we'll just grab this wheat. And see. No, that's an egg sandwich. Do you grab food? Looks like these guard villagers don't behave like normal villagers. Not tempted. He's too disciplined. This conversation has reminded me that I never finished my will that I started when I got COVID last year. I mean, it's probably not the worst idea to have one. Unless you have that mod that prevents crops being trampled, a villager is absolutely going to trample those corner crops on the lower levels. It's true. It's true. I'm just hoping that this man will decide he wants to, like, travel inside, you know? Yeah, there he's going. He's going. Okay. Okay. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Perfect. They can't change professions or breed. Is there a way to get more of them, though? Like, is there something you can, like a workstation or something you can give a villager to turn them into a guard? Do you know? Because I would like to raise an army to help me defend this village. I mean, I'm gonna make iron golems, but I just think it would be cool. What if throw a sword at them? Nope. You don't think so? Yeah. I mean, I'll try to throw a sword at them. I'm not gonna throw my sword at them. It's not a profession that can be taken. They just spawn in, like a village just spawns with a certain number of them, I guess. It's obnoxious. If you kill all the guard villagers, that's it. Your village is free. I see. Well, they're not gonna last long once the raid starts. The raids, this mod pack has what's it called? Ravage and Savage, I think, is the name of the mod, and it adds a ton of pillager types, and some of them are very dangerous. So yeah. Oh, hello! Hi, howdy bones. How you doing? Could throw hands at them. Yeah. How you doing, Bones? How's your Mayday treated you? Okay. We are going to need... This is a tough one, because we are going to need a lot of wood. More wood than we have. That's okay. We have more bone meal at home if we need it. We're just going to need a lot of bone meal to get all this, all these seeds down. As your wife and tax collector. Am I your tax collector? And is Astro your wife? Oh, right, in the cult. In the lamb cult. Ravage and Savage are perfect henchman names. They are perfect henchman names. If I ever add... Oh, yeah. If I add more minions. Yeah. Ravage and Savage. Wait, did that not drop seeds? That's weird. You're chilly, but otherwise all right. Stop fucking dying from old age when I'm out on dungeon runs. This is a problem. In Cult of the Lamb. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, you can't turn me into a vampire or some sort of undead? I figured surely there was necromancy at this point. I kind of thought that the new update added... Did it not add necromancy? That's a shame. Speaking of necromancy, I keep trying to think of ways that I can make the summonable pets in the Discord mud a little bit better. I feel like we've got a good concept, but they don't feel super, like, present, you know? I don't want them to be obnoxious, but I don't know. Maybe I can add some emotes for necromancers to use to, like, make their pet do something, maybe? There's an immortality necklace, but that's on a 1 of 4 gamble that you never get. I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, you'll give it to me, won't you? Won't you? Woof. Keep gambling and eventually you'll get it. That's right. 95% of gamblers quit right before they hit big. Depending on who's alive at the time. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Along with the giant debt, but yeah. Let's not worry about that. You gotta play to win, pussycat. Okay. I'm gonna put my spider climb armor back on. I'm gonna put myself up here real quick, and we're gonna wait for that stuff to grow. Be chill real quick. I gotta run to the little vampire's room real quick. Hold on. I hydrated too much.
That's hot.
Okay, I'm gonna go get pickle juice. I'm gonna get some pickle juice. Hold on. Okay. I got pickle juice. Oh, God. I'm back. Oh, God. I'm back. I live once more. Okay. Has a lot of sodium? Yeah, good for quick hydration and muscle growth. Exactly.
Sip, Your Highness.
Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Mooncat Kia. How you doing, Kia? Thank you for the stretch, too. Yeah, my muscles are stiff as fuck. Oh, drink the full fucking jar in one go? That's how you wind up on a chubby emu video, for sure. Yeah, I do a lot of lifting at work. Like, basically, I drive 2 minutes, lift, drive 2 minutes, lift, drive 2 minutes, lift, and I do that for like 8 hours. So as long as I am lifting and driving, like, my muscles don't have time to get sore, but as soon as I get home, they start to cramp up like a motherfucker. Ooh. Stomach was hurting some earlier, but you were very brave, and I think it's settling down. I'm glad you were very brave. What upset your stomach? Do you know? You need to source knockoff Gatorade powder in bulk. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. You're in for a heat wave this week and you can already feel it. I'm so sorry, PK. It's actually really nice here. It was like windy and like temperate, like mid 60s all day today. Pretty great. Oh, that sounds very on brand for Astro to ask for for being murdered. Either the cheese crackers or the quesadilla. Oh, are you in denial too about being lactose intolerant? Because I am. You can pry the cheese from my cold dead fingers, but and it will upset my tummy, but I will eat it. Probably the cheese crackers. You've had flavor blasted goldfish crackers cause you problems before repeatedly. Oof. Oof. They're so good though. They're so good though. What are we to do? God, now my headphones are hurting my ears. Regular goldfish crackers are fine, so it's possible onion garlic powder issue. That could be, or whatever. Yeah, there may be some kind of funky form of salt or like maltodextrin or something in the like weird powder. Who knows? You can have some onion and garlic, but sometimes garlic powder causes issues. Well, you are a cat. Not supposed to give garlic to cats or vampires. Flavor blasted causes severe problems, so I won't touch them. Interesting. Yeah, I honestly wonder. Print shop that you worked at, you do general odd jobs at, since you weren't there for more than one project, basically. So you take the trash out or move paper around? Because you also made calendars? Whoa. Oh, is it ad time? It's apparently ad time. Oh god, yeah. Sour cream and cheddar. Sour cream and cheddar goldfish? Oh, I'm gonna hurt myself. I'm gonna hurt my tummy real bad the first time I see one of those. I love that combo. Ooh, I am so looking forward to getting another bowl of my borscht tonight after stream. I had kind of a late lunch, so I wasn't hungry enough to eat before stream, but by the time I'm done, I'm gonna be ready for some borscht. It turned out okay. I had to kind of, like, make some stuff up because I didn't realize what kinds of things the roommates had taken from the house that made it a little hard to stay on recipe. I think I added too much cabbage for one, and I used, canned beets because, I'd realized I didn't have a grater anymore to grate fresh beets. And I think that kind of compromised the flavor a little bit, but it still turned out pretty good. You crave ice cream, you are lactose intolerant, yeah. You don't think you're outright lactose intolerant, but dairy can cause problems if there's enough of it. I suppose that's probably true of anybody. I mean, it is still like whether you're intolerant or not, it's still a fair amount of like grease in you, you know? You do enjoy lactose-free milk since it makes cereal pretty safe. There we go. Dairy-free Ben and Jerry's fucking slaps. Interesting. Interesting. Calendars, brochures, vinyl signs, vinyl car wraps, along with stickers. Some of the first stickers you made rolls of were for weed, which was funny since the place was run by a very much Republican Mormon man. I see. Well, money's money, right? You haven't tried this brand of crackers before, so you weren't sure what to expect. And they were tasty, so self-control was kind of forgotten. That is extremely a mood. Oof. Oh. Why shooting pain in arm? We will be in pain, but we will be free. Cheddar flavor, Chex box. Fairly decent. Interesting. Sorry for griping. I'm just a sore bitch today. Okay. This is gonna take forever, so let's also plant, like, 9 trees over here, and we'll just, like, continually like, chop them down as we wait for this stuff to grow. Because we're going to need a lot of wood for the next phase of our spring festival. You know what I mean? It does have actual cheese in it, and onion powder. Might be enough onion powder for problems. Yeah. It'll be delayed a bit. Yeah, so you're like, oh, that was delicious. And then 30 minutes later, you're like, oh, no. It doesn't come on fast enough to, like, stop you from eating them. But you pay the price later. I saw you peekabooing. I see you. I see you. Looky-loo. Oh, no. Oh, no, the bathroom run. You're not excited for this week to continue wisdom teeth removal on Wednesday? I'm sorry. I hope it goes smoothly. I don't remember my wisdom tooth removal at all. They put me way under. It's kind of funny, like, I definitely thought that I was gonna need to be like, it's weird that cataract surgery. I'm gonna talk about eye stuff briefly for a second, but I'll finish quickly. Eye stuff I figured was going to be like worse than like wisdom tooth stuff. Now teeth are extremely like wired to feel pain. You know, that's just a thing about teeth. So I get why you need some like really good anesthetic. But I figured like, okay, yeah, but you're talking about my eyes. Like, how are you even going to get me to not like blink? It's weird. They just gave me like the mildest of like IV anesthetic. And I was like perfectly awake, perfectly alert. I remember every step of the procedure. It was also super fast, like way faster than I thought I would be. It was just over in a flash. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, whatever you gave me was the good stuff, because I wasn't nervous at all. I wasn't freaking out. It's so weird. Yeah, they should not be as nerve-filled as they are. I have notes for whoever fucking shoved a bunch of nerves in these things. Hello, Leland. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your Mayday treating you? You've got videos from your parents. You'll be putting that together. If you've got videos. If you say something fucking demented, yeah, that... I apparently said some, like, pretty wild shit when I had my wisdom teeth removed. So, nobody will tell me what. So that concerns me. I mean, it was a long time ago, and people were just like, don't worry about it. It's like, oh, I said some fucked up shit, huh? I am convinced, are the spawn of Cain and are only here to be menaces, yeah. That many nerves in teeth seems like a distinct design flaw. Yeah, I get that it helps us, like, be careful with our teeth and, like, try to not break them much. But the fact that if you do, you are just fucking laid out. Like, that shit is just, oh, God. I broke a tooth in half once, like, shattered it in half, and I had to wait a month for a root canal. Oh, my God, worst month of my life. You're finally feeling more better and more happier. Just spoke to someone you like. Oh, fantastic, Leland. Good for you. All you're hoping for is not outing that you've partaken of the weed, because you've denied that so far. Yeah, we'll hope for you. We'll hope for you. Just don't think about it beforehand. The trick is, like, don't think about anything you don't want to say beforehand, so it's not, like, bubbling in your subconscious, you know? You ordered $120 of Chinese takeout in catering sizes. High as fuck. Wow. Wow. Some nerves I get, yeah, because it's nice to be able to feel the toothiness of things. Yeah. You freeze if you bite down on something too crunchy. Now, same bad memories of toothpicks. Oh, it's traumatic. It's traumatic. You fixed a Saints Row game? Oh. What did you do to fix it? I mean, Saints Row games are fairly perfect in their way. The concern is it'll be something along the lines of, wow, this feels similar to being high or something like that. Yeah. I will say, if it makes you feel any better, it doesn't really feel like being high. You're so smart, neglect me watching a YouTube video, but I'm so smart. I see. Your only positive traits are having fine teeth and healthy knees. No, those are good traits, though. As a former smoker and avid black coffee, red wine drinker, that's a cheeberm. A cheeberm. Yeah. Yeah. In that same boat. Oh god, there was this pie and it had something gritty in it, and that caused some minor panic moments. Oh Jesus, that freaks me out. Yeah, when I split mine in half, I was eating at a Thai place, I think, and I ordered some pork dish, I think, and I bit down on a bone, and that's what shattered my tooth. It was so fucking horrible. Ooh, oh. You know why a pumpkin pie would have gritty something or another in it? No. Oh, pumpkin seed. Oof. Yeah, could be. Yeah. Or maybe, like, they didn't grind their nutmeg properly or something. You played PUBG, like, a week ago, and you played with a streamer, but the streamer was an enemy and was better than you. Oh, no, so you got your ass handed to you on someone else's stream? Is that what you're saying to me, Leland? Lunch at Thai restaurant at noon, dentist at 2:30. Ugh. Yeah, fried pumpkin seed or baked pumpkin seeds, quite nice. Quite nice. Speaking of throwing a bunch of garlic and onion powder on something. Little white pepper, maybe? You got your ass kicked by this streamer. Woof. Used to love honey bunches of oats with almond clusters, but that's what... that's a broke one. Skittles was another one? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, okay, that hurts. You've not had anything bad happen to your teeth. You knock on wood right now. Right this instant, you knock on wood. Oh, they were weirdly hard. Yeah, like stale, old Skittles or something. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. The grocery folks left them in the cold. Oh, so they, like, went through some weird chemical transformation and got all hard. Fuck, that's fucked up. I hate that. You were playing with your friend and we got serious when you saw the elimination message, I see. Hasn't put you off Skittles forever, thankfully. Yeah, I always get paranoid when I'm eating a fast food burger. Like, I generally eat like a starving animal because I often forget to eat, like, for a whole day. But every time I eat like a fast food burger, I chew that shit super carefully because there is so much random bits of chipped up bone in fast food burgers. It's fucked up. Like every time I find one, I'm like, I could have lost a whole fucking tooth to this thing. I think the worst was running directly into like a 5-inch thick rope in elementary school. Ouch. Yeah. Did that just like bruise your face up? Happens sometimes with the fruit gummies. You love Welch's. If they weren't left in the heat or cold, texture gets ruined. Yeah, that's so interesting. Never really thought of that. But it's true. They do change texture. You tried to knock an enemy, but the streamer said, "Nope, not today, fucker." Ah, you were fighting a real champion out there, Leland. You've never found random pieces of chipped up bone in a fast food burger? You haven't? Because I have all the fucking time. Didn't do anything, just kind of ran into it and bonked your teeth. Not doing anything much. Yeah. Go from lovely to weird and rubbery and tough. Yeah. Yeah. If I'm expecting it, I can, like, gnaw on, like, a rubbery candy, I guess. But, yeah, it doesn't sound very good. Yeah, when I was a wee little vampire, I did, like, fly over the handlebars of my bike once and land, like, right on my fangs. Like, I definitely had to go to the dentist for that one. Didn't break anything somehow. Hurt like a motherfucker. But I didn't actually break anything. Just fucking insane. So much as you've grown up around horses, you've not had anything happen to your teeth. And oh my god, horses are so fucking mean. They will just fucking kick you right in the face if you piss them off. Yeah, it always freaked me out to like clean the horses, like, what do you call it when you like clean their divot or whatever? Like, you gotta clean their little hoofies, you know? So stressful. Or outright broken a bone. Me neither, I don't think. You want to go on all chat and say, hey, may God have mercy on you, because I won't? You gotta be able to follow through with that, though. To be fair, every time I've gotten hurt around them, it's usually been at least indirectly my fault. Yeah, that's true. That is usually the case. Horses up close look so fucked up. That's true. That's true. They are majestic creatures, but they are also extremely goofy creatures. Ooh, was you exercising? Fuck around and find out when you cracked your arm. Ouch. You got a wonderful story about me and my sister trying to race each other. Me on a scooter, her on a bike. It had rained a little before. Oof. Scooter slid out from under you and probably the fastest you've gone. Nothing happened to you, which was neat. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, spraining a wrist. That's nothing. I've sprained shit left and right. My dainty dancer's ankles are prone to spraining. Recently, you've been into, like, ghost hunting? Oh? In games or, like, in general? Are you playing Phasmo or something? You've never broken a bone, chipped a tooth once. Most of your pains and gripes are overuse. Yeah. Yeah, I herniated a disc, and I cannot recommend that less. It is awful. Do not herniate a disc. It took them 6 months to fucking diagnose me properly. And they were like giving me all kinds of treatments that were for a different problem before they realized it was a herniated disc. And at this point, I've also had cataract surgery, so I guess. Fuck. Yeah. You slid across a driveway on that, I see. You were trying to see if this one horse had sight in one eye because you noticed something was off. You did this by sticking your arm through a pipe fence in front of them. Not your brightest moment. Yeah. So I guess it could still see in that eye, huh? In real life, you kind of want to do a video with Sam and Colby, but you're not famous enough to go interstate with them. That's fun. That's fun. You go into, like, haunted places, Leland? Arm felt fine-ish if achy. A few weeks later, you poked it curiously, and oh, you got, like, a full-on fracture, huh? You're so mean, IRL, that you bully the medical people into giving me tests I need. Tank, I need somebody to do that for me. I'm so bad at talking to or contacting medical people, even, like, it took me way longer and help to contact people to, like, set up the cataract surgery. I'm really bad about that. Broke your wrist as a kid on Halloween. Oh no, you had to miss trick-or-treating. That's horrible. You still have a scar? I have a scar from when I slipped in the bathtub on Halloween night. It was Halloween night. I slipped in the bathtub and I landed on my chin. I split it open. I had to go get stitches on Halloween. It was very sad. I do also still have a scar right on the bottom of my chin. Tiny little scar. Oh, you had to have pins put in your arm. That sucks. Oh, Jesus. His sight is kind of messed up in that eye, although neither you or your owner are sure why. Maybe cataracts, I guess. You fell off the sail on our boat, and all that happened was you going, God, I hate this job. I've got to climb back up to finish. Jeez. You want to go on haunted places? You want to try an Estes method? Yeah, do it. Do it. Just go stream yourself somewhere. First sprained wrist was because you got rammed in flag football where you weren't supposed to come into contact with anyone. Did like 2 flips on my side in the air, caught myself on the floor, sprained my wrist. Ow! This time I was trying to get around people while ice skating. I love ice skating. Fucking wiped out and sprained your wrist. Yeah, it's... does anybody else have the, like, horrible fear of, like, running over somebody's fingers while ice skating? Because I do. It's a constant intrusive thought. You think it was just a hairline one? Yeah. Yeah, you cracked it a bit. There was a stretch where you couldn't exactly get stuff checked without good reason. Mm-hmm. You need to rejoin the stream. Okay. What? You really enjoy ice skating? Only available times have been with the church you no longer go to. Yeah. Yeah, my town has like a kind of goofy ice skating rink that is extremely like fucked up. Like all winter long. Like it's so, like you get on it and it is like, it's got fucking potholes in it. It is rough going. You always think you're gonna get roundhouse kicked by wayward enthusiast ice skater. Oh my god, like there's always that one asshole who is out there fucking carving the ice. Like a Yakuza game encounter, yeah. Tell me about the Estes method, Leland. Oh, hello, K-Pill. Welcome in. Granted, the old aches and pains from that span of time means that now you can get stuff checked. Now that you can get stuff checked, you tend to. That's good. I should be better about that. Instead of just kind of being like, I'll probably just get better on my own. That's my problem. Covering people with ice as they corner. Yeah, as they do a 180, yeah. You went on a date. How did it go, K-Phil? Did you go to the punk show? Oh no. You just got perma-borked wrist? Oh, that sucks ass. Oh, our trees just came in. That's nice. How was it? Did you have a good time? Saw ska and Latino ambient. Oh. How interesting. It sounds like a great time. Okay. Let's get ourselves some wood then. You tend to wait something along the lines of a few days, depending on pain level, or a week. Yeah, again, depends on pain level, though. I'm just awful about taking care of myself, I guess. Then got distracted by some random vagabond gutter punks ripping banjo? Fuck yeah. Yeah, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Do the picking up pennies dance. That's a ska dance, isn't it? Can you get giant oak trees if you plant them in fours, or is that only spruces? I wonder. Okay. There's one thing I know for sure, and we're gonna need lots and lots and lots of wood. Noted ska enthusiast Tank Bear Claw has arrived. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna need 16. Bunch of Appalachian queer punks. The one with the bando knew like every Union song. Fuck yes. My people. Also depends on your parents and how likely they are to remember you're in pain / exist. That, yeah. You said a mouthful right there. The Estes method is where you get blindfolded and use headphones. You have to use blindfolds because you won't read the questions of the people who ask, and you have to use headphones. The headphones are for spirit box. I see. I see. You dressed Finn for it and was cute as fuck. Fuck yeah, K-Phil. Sounds like a fantastic weekend. You hear voices through radio signals during the Estes method because ghosts or entities need to use energies. And you have to say what the spirits or entities say when you hear them. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, make a video of it. That sounds like fun. Do you do that Estes method with like a partner, I assume, who reads you questions? Date was dressed atypically femme as well and was likewise cute. That sounds like such a nice time. Yeah. Last punk show I went to, I think I went to, yeah, I think the last punk show I went was like Against Me in Atlanta. God, years ago at this point. It was the last punk show I went to. I mean, pop punk. Whatever, I love Against Me. I don't care. I don't care what you say. I love Against Me. You need a friend to ask questions. You haven't really done any ghost hunting yet. I gotcha. Well, you gotta start somewhere. Gonna do another one soon. Either Nerf War or an actually well-planned shopping net. That sounds adorable. Against Me are based, yeah. Bouncing Souls, Rancid, Dropkick, Murphys in 2017 were the bigger ones I saw. That's a hell of a lineup. Yes. Yeah, I'm jealous of that. Anti-Flag, yeah. You love local thrash punk, though? Your friend's band came through a bit ago and you were up on stage with them? Yes. You recommend doing Phasmo in VR if you've got the ability to do it? Great practice, probably, for ghost hunting, yeah. I mean, it's as confusing as watching a ghost hunting TV show where people just, like, run around a Phasmo area and then suddenly somebody, like, starts screaming and I'm, like, watching the stream and I'm like, what are you scared of? I don't get it. What's happening? Like, what does any of this mean? I should probably play Phasmo at some point so I can figure out what the fuck I'm, like, seeing when I watch somebody stream it. Because nobody ever bothers to explain what the hell they're doing. They just, like, grab a fucking, like, lighter and go running around a dark room and they're like, oh, it's probably a yokai because the lighter flickered 3 times or something. Hot take incoming. Here it goes. Gotta go back to work. Be back in like an hour. See you then, Cave Hill. You might need a K2 and an Ovilus. What's that? You gotta pick locations that have want items instead of need items. Ooh, I like that. Last punk show you saw was French Vanilla just before the pandemic started. I don't know French Vanilla. Most ghost hunting methods today do not adhere to the scientific method and are thus useless, unfortunately. Oh, aren't you a Scully, Astro Bride? Some almost approach something resembling science. Your petty mortal science. What of the grand science? What of the Ars Magica, Oh, this is like a dictionary for ghosts to say. I see. An indie art punk band. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds cool. Color me interested in French Vanilla. I'll have to look them up. Is this too far from a water source? No, you're right there. This is just getting trampled. You may be a Scully, but you're not one who doesn't believe in ghosts, nor want to find some irrefutable proof of them. I will say that a lot of ghost hunting techniques strike me as very silly as well, personally. But then again, the things that I've done would probably strike various ghost hunters as quite silly, so. Ghost Adventures inspired you, Sam and Colby? Gotcha. You greatly enjoy Phasmo, just wish you had a working cable long enough to play VR standing up. We're just sitting a decent ways away from the desk. Yeah, I hopefully, in July, I will be moving into a place where I'll have a significant amount of room compared to my current setup. My little postage stamp room. I could start now since I have the whole living room to myself and will for the next month, but I can't afford to. But, when I have more room, I'm going to honestly start thinking about, like, starting to put together a VR setup. Because I think that would be really fucking cool. And I can start learning how to build, like, VR chat environments or something. And we could, like, hang out in the cursed castle itself. You know? You feel like there are ghost hunting methods that at least try to control the environment free from bias or influence or tampering. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you, Astro. Miss me with that mysticism shit. If I want to do mysticism or magic, I'll call it having a seance, not ghost hunting. You know, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You should just be honest about what you're doing. Having a seance is perfectly good time, too. Yeah, room for the throne, baby. Yes, finally. Can I build you a throne? We'll drive to drop it off. Yes. Yes. Please. We'll have a compost toilet up to you. I mean, there are so many options. Listen, I think there are various ways that one can go with a custom build, right? Little from heated seat to buttplug.io functionality. There are so many things that one can get with a custom build. One of the most scariest places to investigate is the real Conjuring House, Goatsman Bridge. Oh, interesting. The Warrens were absolute hack. There are better parapsychologists. The Warrens are wacky. And by that I mean scam artists. Yeah, very disreputable. And give honest folks a bad name. Hot take incoming. Oh shit, a hell pepper hot take? Oh! Parapsychology is just the study of the supernatural and shit. You enjoyed The Conjuring. Uh-oh. Fight. You kind of don't believe them? I think that's a healthy attitude to have, being, like, healthily skeptical. I think it's okay to be, like, you know, open-minded, but you gotta have, like, healthy skepticism, especially when somebody's making some wild fucking claims, you know? Friendly skepticism has always been mine. Oh shit, Tank. The nun from that movie kinda bad, though. You never seen it? You've never seen a proper horror movie because most are rated R and rated R movies are banned by the Mormon religion. I see. Yeah, that's a conundrum. You do believe there was a girl who was possessed by 72 demons, I think. I don't know. I mean, what a party. What a party. All 72 demons of the Lesser Key of Solomon? All of them in one place? My God. What a shiny Pokemon that girl was. You enjoy it as a work of fiction. You believe in it when making professional claims about paranormal activities. They're usually hacks. You had a local woman in the town you grew up in that said she was possessed by a demon of greed and she kept stealing stuff. I mean, there you go. Checkmate, atheists. Explain that, Clarissa. Ooh, over 100 miles away. Interesting. Want to know my personal biggest fucking mistake regarding the supernatural? Absolutely, Bones. The kicker was she would growl and start speaking in tongues when approached, grabbing things. Yikes. Yikes. I mean, I tend to not resort to supernatural explanations when, you know, serious mental illness can probably explain it, but That's still pretty freaky. Some scam intentionally, others are genuinely trying to find answers, but perhaps without being as careful and scientific as they possibly can. Yes. And you tend to, like, fall into, like, if you, even if you're being, like, well-intentioned with it, it's just a natural human thing to fall into, like, confirmation bias, you know? Like, you're going to want to believe what you want to believe, and you will look for justifications and, like, evidence that confirms what you want to believe, and ignore the stuff that doesn't, you know? That's just the way human minds work. Colby got a ghost girlfriend at the Stanley Hotel. Good for Colby. Hello, Bliss Lord. How are you doing? Possession stories are usually mentally ill people and are people with epilepsy. Yes. Yes, I tend to agree. Okay. I think while we wait for this stuff to grow in a little bit, let's start work on our boy. What do you say? We'll put our stone materials up here for now. Oops. Not my stuff. Put that stuff in there. And then grab the oak. And the sticks. And what we're gonna do, let's see, does that make thatch? Mm-hmm. Should we just make thatch instead of hay bales? Probably. You fell asleep on Friday and had to restart your streak. Say day 3 of no sleep again. Don't do that to yourself, Bliss Lord. You're gonna age super fast if you do that to yourself. Very bad for you. Before you found out about ghost hunting channels, your dumbass stayed at the Conjuring house and bought a fucking Ouija board, and then you asked into the basement, the mist-haunted part of the basement. Not very bright. I see, Bones. Did you have an exciting time? Nobody knew where he lived or where he stayed. He just appeared. Oh, your mother told you about this guy in the town she grew up in India. They called the Ghost, and he would just walk around at night and ask if anyone knew where his family was. Oh, jeez. When he knew where he lived or where he stayed, he just appeared. Poor dude. Yeah. That sucks. Let's see, not that. We want the other way. Let's see. I'm gonna want a few of these. Yeah, we're gonna want some fences. For sure. We're gonna want some logs, for sure. Okay. You'll say this, you may be kind of a skeptic, but you're also superstitious and paranoid. You don't really trust Ouija boards. I mean, they're literally made by Milton Bradley. The Villisca ex-murder house has sad ghosts. Most ghosts probably are a little sad. Not related to anything, but one of your favorite things in high school was people constantly thinking you were older than you were. Freshman year, you had like 4 people think you were a sophomore. What do you give off that gives an impression of olderness? Well, I done grew up around some people just watching Bonnie, Vampire with the Golden Mantle, Minecraft every day in her castle. Some people like the way she speaks. Some people want to chill and follow. Some people want to flirt it up with the vampire. That was my problem. Hello, Isaac. How are you doing? How's your Mayday treating you, Isaac? One of the girls who died in the Villisca Axe murder house grabs people and tries to get their attention, but they don't know. Is that no one can see them? They tuck people's shirt to get their attention. Oh, they like tug on it? Cute. You ended up having a panic attack in a corner after the lights went out. Door locked itself, and the board threw itself across the room after you had closed communication. That's time to leave. You were alone. You were the only one there, so someone didn't lock you in the basement and fuck with the lights. That's scary. Yeah, it's a literal board game. Isn't the thing that gives an impression of olderness always just trauma and repressions? Often. You're probably just because you were one in a class that was someone in college level, but available to anyone in high school. Wouldn't that make you seem younger? Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Overall kind of confidence. All right. I like that. We love a confident projection. Mm-hmm. Perhaps it's unwise to use one and just be like, hey, anybody home? Because then you're opening yourself up to any old anybody. This is my, listen, as a practicing occultist, my take on Ouija boards is, if there is a supernatural realm, which I am not necessarily willing to, count or discount, using a Ouija board is basically like just turning the radio dial to a completely random channel. And if there is a thing like the astral plane that people describe, it's largely full of gunk and just kind of general garbage. So if you're just tuning the radio, you're probably just gonna pick up some garbage. So the first thing you're gonna contact is probably some dipshit, like, spectral entity that's going to tell you that it's Satan, You're like, oh, okay. The Satan here in my Ouija board? I think most people assume that the class wasn't available to freshmen. Oh, I see. Ghostly pranksters. Yeah, just like detritus, If the astral plane is anything, it is probably a soup that's just sort of got random assholes just kind of floating through it, Scattered bits of chummed up ghosts, stray psychic phenomena, ectoplasmic emissions. You're not going to get anything useful or interesting out of that. You're just going to get something saying random shit. Cleansing won't help. It's a demon. That won't go away. They need priests to do the exorcism. I see. You can't be an adult till you're 18, can't drink till you're 21, but for the low price of $29.99, your 8-year-old can talk to demons. That's right. Yes. Good point. You like that theory? Yeah, about turning to a random radio station. That's what it feels like. It's like, okay, so I'm just contacting garbage, Now, there are traditional esoteric techniques for tuning your radio, basically, trying to contact something specifically. That would be more along the lines of doing a seance and then using having a ritualized seance and then using the Ouija board to try to contact the entity that was summoned is a better way to do a Ouija board. You bought a vintage Ouija board from a garage sale years ago. You're definitely not dumb enough to actually try using it. Oh, a vintage one. What's the planchette made out of? Do you know, Bunny? Got Ghost Rush Limbaugh again. I've got some words for him. I have some words. Getting my triangle of invocation, Rush Limbaugh. The likelihood is that most ghosts retain shit from the last bit of their life, but that's more a random thought. Right. Yeah. Yeah, if the theories are correct, and that it's some sort of trauma that creates or leaves a ghostly impression on the world, perhaps. An old friend once described Ouija boards as text messaging for the dead, which made you chuckle. That is humorous. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So, we're going to kind of mix stuff up here so it looks nice and garbagey, I think. You gotta go. Have a good night. You have a good night, Leland. Another favorite thing you can tell people is that you are technically a priest. This should be mentioned that a priest in Mormonism is nothing like a priest in most Christian religions. Yeah, it's kind of like a thing that you just kind of like reach at a certain age. Is that right? Guess what? What? Knock knock. Who's there? Dear. Ankles? Who? Okay,
Thank
make you laugh, you don't know why.
you to drown
Okay.
your sorrows, your worship.
I do have some sorrows to drown, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Tank. You have to head to bed, try to sleep for once. Thank you for being the bright spot in my days, Castle. Thank you, Tank. Thank you so much for the kind gift subs earlier, and I hope you have a great night. We're gonna burn this Wicker Man down, and we're gonna be thinking of you while we do it, Tank. That's my solemn vow to you. Age 16 to 18, you get ordained to a priest, at which point you can bless the sacrament, which is the same deal as what the Last Supper was. I know that Catholicism has a different name for it, yeah. Also can baptize people in proxy for dead people who weren't baptized, which is pretty fucked up, in my opinion. I would feel awfully weird to learn that I had been baptized after I was dead, for instance. Yeah, that's fair, Astro. You accidentally... Well, okay. Well, we are sorry for your kitty. Your thought process for that, you think, was that Mormonism is the one fully correct religion, hence the baptism for the dead. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like, if you truly believe that you've got the real religion, then it is a good thing to baptize people to it, whether they like it or not. It's, you know. Ow. Okay. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Favorite misunderstanding about that naming is people thinking that you baptize bodies dug up from graves. Interesting, yeah. I don't know much about the process at all. You don't stream because your name reminded me of a book from my childhood. I am legally required to inform you that any resemblance to any intellectual property owned by the publication company Simon & Schuster is entirely coincidental. But I also liked those books as a kid. The celery stalks at midnight, after all. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere, my friends. Yeah, the VHS tape of an animated show or movie for those books was a good time. I do know they made a cartoon show of it. I don't know that it was any good, but I never saw it. Damn it. You will not sleep. You should sleep, Bliss Lord. You sound like you've been up too long. Yeah, I agree. I think Astro's right. I think you do sound like you could use it. We can't make you do nothing, but yes, he's coming along. Just great, I would say. Cannot tell you if it was good or not. You just know that you've watched it and it's been like 12 years since you've seen it. Oh, I think the cartoon show may be more recent. Maybe there was an animation of the old books. I don't know. Hmm. Patience, patience. People just be saying anything on Twitch.com. That's true. Working man looking fucking awesome, Bonnie. Thank you, Astro. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oops, not there. There. How's he coming along? He's coming along great! He looks wonderful. Glad you know you're not going crazy about the book. You definitely had a feeling the resemblance was intentional. It is not! We are ripping off an entirely different intellectual property with our appearance. But yeah, we do have bunny ears. Here? There we go. That's gonna be a Wicker Man, I think. Oh. You put the same hat back on. That's very funny. Okay. See. Let's do one more there, I think. Even them out a little bit. And then we're gonna need some stairs for reasons. Let's see, how do you do stairs? Just like that, right? There we go. Yes, bless Lord. What? Is it supposed to cycle through hats? It's random, yeah. Yeah, it seems really big on the Crusader helmet tonight. I don't know why. That's just RNG for you, I guess. Real 40 chess moves to confuse the intellectual property lawyers. That's right, yeah. Who's coming after me? Konami or Simon & Schuster? Let them fight. You may give me the head bigger so that rows of blocks down the middle looks more like a nose. You're smart, Astro. You make the head look like a villager. That's smart. Astro's so smart. Oh, we have designs. Don't worry, Mono. Yeah, there we go. What are you doing? Let's see, how does that look? Yeah, that looks kind of like a villager. You feel like the traveling trader or whatever his name is would be best inside since he's just a coward with invincibility potion that he doesn't drop. He's an entrepreneur. He's a humble entrepreneur selling just the worst garbage I've ever seen. No, see, what you all misunderstand is that on Mayday, we anoint a king for the day. The king for the day must choose this position of their own free will. And then, at the end of the day, a dread sacrifice. But we can't force somebody to render themselves unto the Wicker Man. It wouldn't be right. We are civilized folk, after all. Sure, we follow the ancient and primal current of the old ways. We are sophisticated, I'd like to say enlightened pagans. We shall allow somebody to offer themselves to the gods. You will see. You're drinking sweet tea and eating peanut butter. Good. What a delight. All right. Now, unfortunately, this must be done. There's not much we can do about this. Don't worry, this is temporary. Yes, it's going to look lewd. Don't worry yourselves about it. It is necessary, though. I'm watching the best streamer you know, you're damn right. Yeah, it's pee-pee. It's pee-pee time. It's okay. Don't get freaked out. Big pee-pee. Don't worry about it. Listen, don't worry about it. Sheesh. It's okay. We can't very well allow somebody to offer themselves to the Wicker Man if the Wicker Man does not have a way of getting into him. Can we? Please, be mature. Control yourselves, chat. Who is Pee-Pee? Who is Pee-Pee? It's a doc. You'll do it? You can sleep forever? Now you're talking. Seems we have a fool. Oh, a stretch? Hello, hey Blackstone, how you doing? They must insert themselves into the Wicker Man. Correct. We have a plan. Don't worry. I know just the thing. You'll do it. Okay. Bliss Lord has volunteered as tribute. How kind of you, Bliss Lord. There. A dock for docking, so the villager can insert into the man. Yes. Oh boy. Getting inside a man, are we? Well, we're building ourselves a man with blonde hair and a tan. And he's good for relieving our drought. Yes. That's gonna be quite nice, I think. Goodbye, friends. Remember, if anyone asks about me, tell them I'm getting chicken nug fees. Understandable. How's your Mayday treating you, hey? I hope you've had a good one. All right, what else does, besides the gigantic pee-pee that we've given our Wicker Man, what else does he need? I think he's pretty good, honestly. Now just we need to decorate him. No, not that. That. Oops. Fucked that up. It was okay, downsized a bit, and made about $750 selling stuff at a pawn shop. Hot damn! Put lanterns up there for eyes. I like that. Maybe bunny ears, perhaps. Yeah.
Add.
You impressed? You think it looks nice? Thank you. Now. Let us find some worthy offerings. Minor sacrifices, you understand. What might this island offer us? Hmm? You think the doors, fences, and lanterns, if those happen, won't be burning? Hmm. Is this man close enough to those trees to trigger fire spread? I don't believe so. There are seals. Interesting. Cannot think of a way to give our boy a flower crown unless you have a mod that has wreaths. I don't believe we do. Not much for livestock around here. Very, very much a fisher village, isn't it? There are some things that just straight up don't burn. I can't really keep track. There's some bees. Look at the cute little bees. Not the bees! Not the bees! Ah, a cow. Oh, look how nice it looks over here. This is so nice. Love the way these grasses grow. So pretty. I like this biome quite a bit. Because they're not full blocks? Yeah, I think you're probably right. There's a raccoon. We can't sacrifice a raccoon. We're here to avenge the raccoon. A new sheep tower inside? It's borderline blasphemy. Very well. A cow it is. Unless you could stack cows, burn a cow tower instead, huh? No butterfly? Oh, if I can catch a butterfly, I think I can catch them in a bottle. Just kill people. This is the old way. It's okay. I don't think this will actually hurt the cow. We should all unfollow. She's gonna kill this innocent cow. There's a method to my madness, Astro. Worst case, the cow will drop out of the tower on fire. Possibly kill them. Right. This is the worst that could happen. Oh. Mono. Don't doubt me. I have a plan. If nobody got you, you know Mono got you, yes. Hello, hater was found. How you doing? I am disappointed to see that I don't seem to have a lead on me. Which is very disappointing, actually. I'm honestly confused as to where my leads have gone. How do you make a lead? It's like string and slime, right? Or rope. Okay. How do you make rope? Ah, 3 straws. I think straws you get from using a knife on various things. Obtained by cutting grassy crops and plants with a knife, I see. You're off to sleep, had a long and tiring day. Have a good night, hey. String and slime balls, I gotcha. Okay. Alright, the fields are coming along. Yes, we're seeing some good outcomes here. Should have done this ages ago. The amount of struggle that I have gone through to get enough bread for our frickin' egg sandwiches. Can you believe it? Finally, enough fucking wheat. Yeah, they're getting a little trampled. That's okay. It's farmland, not a cathedral. What can you do? I did it a bit on the silly side. I did a bit on the silly side. My goal was not to make it an efficient farm, but rather something that looks like farmland, you know? Which is why I did it on these hills. We need the Wicker Man to be overlooking a field of crops, you see. This is necessary. You see me? You read me? Hello, Blaze. How you doing? Oh, my neck is stiff too. Lord have mercy. You're on board now. You apologize for your lack of vision. Nothing to apologize for, Astro. You are now smelling what I'm stepping in, though. You've got it. If you know, you know. You're about to pull a Limmy? 2 paracetamol? Yesterday was terrible. You just woke up. I am sorry, Blaze. Damn. Yeah. Well, welcome to the land of the living. Okay. Now, we are gonna need some pumpkins out here, and I'll tell you why. Oh, you're gonna go piss yourself? Just piss yourself. Wait, no. Let's do it here. Yeah. Wait, I'm not sure that that one makes sense. I think actually what you do for maximum... Well, actually it doesn't... I think you wind up with the same number of spaces either way, don't you? Yeah, that one's not gonna get hydrated, I don't think. Where'd our pumpkins go? Oh, thank you, Blaze. Yeah, you think, I hope today's gonna be a little bit better, Blaze. We can do one more here. Need a couple more. Okay. That one... Wait, that did get hydrated. Oh, so we can go out a whole extra... I'm dumb. Okay. So yeah, we can do one here, too. For sure. Perfect. Look at that. Beautiful. Buddy, if you trample my fucking pumpkins, I will end you. Here, let me just make it so you can't trample my fucking pumpkins. I will absolutely obliterate you. I will put you in the fucking Wicker Man myself. Fool for a day be damned. You're just going in as, like, punishment. Why are the pumpkins fucking? I'm gonna have to think. I'm gonna have to workshop one for that. They better get to fucking if they know it's good for them. I ain't got all day. You woke up and your brain immediately went to existential thoughts. At the very least, I'm in a chill castle with cool people. Yeah, we got you. We got you, Blaze. Even if you have some existential thoughts, we can we can at least distract you a little bit from them, hopefully. These should be able to go out 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, we should be able to come out this far, right? No, not there. Oh, can I not trample? Is Mayday like Labor Day? Mayday is International Labor Day, yes. So fun, interesting fact about the United States Labor Day is that it was intentionally created basically to like distance the American labor movement from the international labor movement. It's a fun little fact for you there. And that means we can also do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Right? Those should also turn into pumpkin seeds. Americans call it differently, it seems. Yeah. Which removes the reason for pushing that hill back. That's true. He will still trample those crops. I guess we'll just do it one more row. There we go. So he doesn't trample, hopefully. And that just looks like dog shit, so we'll move that too. Yes. Okay. Next step. We get... Oh, not my ring. Not my magic ring. Please. Let's get a little bit more wood. Your brain's just like that annoying roommate sometimes. You'll still be able to trample once the pumpkins do grow. Oh, you're right. Whatever. Your brain's just that annoying roommate sometimes where it's like, hey, have you compared yourself to the scale of the universe? And you're just face down on your pillow like, bruh, not now. Well, I suppose that there's a positive and a negative to that kind of contemplation sometimes. Like, yeah, at the end of the day, we're all relatively goddamn tiny compared to the grand scope of the universe, which largely is unaware of and does not care about us. However, that also means that your problems and worries and anxieties and concerns are oh so very small in the grand scope of the universe's glorious vastness, right? Maybe it helps put those things in perspective too. Maybe. Hey, it's worth a shot. Oops. Just crumbs in between God's massive titties. So are we all. This is actually, I have actually done a very silly thing, but it's okay. I think the range on these dudes will be okay. We'll just test this and see how it does. All you care about is being around friends and being hugged when you can. I like that. I like that. We make our own reason for being in this grand and strange universe, you know? The universe will not provide a purpose. We have to provide our own. And it can be something simple and small and beautiful. That's okay.
A new recruit has joined the army of
Who's
Bonnicula.
joining us? Hello, Joseph. How are you doing? Welcome to the Cursed Castle. How's your night treating you tonight? I realized just a minute ago that I hadn't shared a Tumblr that my mom put a design on. Tumblr being one of those, yeah, tall cups with the open lids, but pics in the art channel of your server. Hell yeah. That's cool. Greetings from Germany. Guten Tag. Willkommen. How are you doing today? Gluten Tag. Yes. I do. Ich nicht spreche Sie Deutsch besonders gut. You got an online friend in Germany. You've always wanted to go. Germany is cool. You just got done breakfast. Hope streaming has been going well. It has been good so far. We are celebrating Mayday by building a wicker man. In solidarity with the old gods and the international workers movement. You took 3 years of German and you can't remember a thing. Yeah, I can pretty much get through like, Willkommen, bienvenue, welcome. Is it glücklich zu sein, je suis enchanté. Happy to see you. Oh, damn, I can't even remember. Yesterday was International Work Day. Well, sure, but time zones being what they are. And we started late, so we're celebrating it into the night. Until I go to sleep, it's still International Workers' Day. And in fact, it's always International Workers' Day in my heart. Is May Day a holiday? That sounds like something you've heard of before. Yeah, the first day of May, silly. The night after Walpurgisnacht, which we celebrated last night. International Worker Year! Yeah. Walpurgisnacht. So, May 1st is the feast day of Saint Walpurga, who is the saint who protects against witchcraft. Therefore, it was believed in the Middle Ages and the Renaissance times that the night before the feast day of Saint Walpurga was the time when witches' powers were the most, were the strongest, you see. And so, last night we celebrated Walpurgisnacht, the night of witches, or Hexennacht, as it's sometimes called. But today, it is St. Walpurga's Day. And so, we celebrate Beltane instead, a fertility ritual, the first day of May. Not Tuesday until we wake up in the afternoon. Damn right! Let me turn off some of these hats. Oh god, it's so messy. Which one? Okay, that, and, no, that. Okay, we'll keep our witch hat on. You want to see every single hat on at once? Understandable. Oops. I turned off the witch's hat, and I turned on my subscriber. That should be all of them at once, I believe. Including the fireworks. The ultraest rare of the ultra rares. It actually looks kind of cool. I gotta say. Very powerful. You want this hat? Yeah. Oops. Okay, we somehow left the Joker hat on. There we go. That's all of them. You didn't see the new one. I did finally trade out the Executioner's helmet. Now I get to be in the Legion. Yay! I think it's very silly and looks kind of cute. Yay! Slavery. I don't know. That's what I'm doing. Man goes after a bar. 1 hour. Gets hungry, so he goes to get a taco. There's a line, so he goes to get a burger. Again, there's a line, so he goes to get a drink instead. And there's some fruit punch. And for once, there's not a punchline. God damn it, Lord. This is Wallachia. Right. Yeah, the Roman Legion. Yeah, we're not in Caesar's Legion. I mean, I guess we're in Caesar's Legion. And to be fair, I suppose the historical Romans weren't not fond of slavery themselves, but, you know. Just a funny little thing we Wallachian vampires picked up from our Transylvanian and Romanian peasantry is the odd belief that we too are Romans. The Romaneschi. Wallachia, yes. Have you ever done any maypole shenanigans? Yes, I have. Yeah, it's a fun little dance. Your pagan group from Vampire College, perhaps? I have. Although I've also, you will sometimes see maypoles. I've seen maypoles at like workers' demonstrations too. It's fun. You do a silly little dance and you tie all the various ribbons all the way up the maypole. You kind of wind up all like squished up against it, you know? You love that? Yeah, it's fun. Is there some cool folklore from Wallachia on the top of my head? That's where I was born. My daddy Dracula. You're planning on upgrading your computer. Gonna have to find monies for it first. Yeah, same. I am held back from so much of my power by running everything on this old, you know, dinosaur of a machine. Please no Daddy Dracula? That's my daddy! I run the castle when he's not here. Every once in a while, that deranged vampire hunter clan that he's obsessed with manages to kill him for a century, and I get to take over the castle for a while.
Yippee.
Yippee. Poppy. Yeah, he sure is a sucker. It's true. Okay, how's them pumpkins coming? Slow, I would say. But they're getting there. There's Daddy, and then there's Daddy in a dad way. Exactly. Astro gets it. Yeah, what you planning for upgrade, Blaze? Rob a bank, work at Starbucks, throw a slipper out of disappointment. Who threw a slipper at me? Oh. You feel like you're a disappointment, Bliss Lord. Only thing your PC can do for an upgrade is GPU and storage. Yeah, important though. Yeah, I just need like to invest heavily in a whole new rig. This thing is just old. I think the motherboard is old enough that I'd have a hard time upgrading the graphics card, honestly. This thing's kind of ancient, really. It was nice when I got it, but... Your graphics card is like 1 gen behind or something? 1 gen behind isn't bad. "32 gigs of RAM? That's twice as much RAM as I have." I was running, when I first started streaming, I was running on 8 gigs of RAM, baby. And somehow I still made it work. Gesundheit. My cat just sneezed like a person. If the shoe fits, or slipper in this case, you are annoyed? What's got you annoyed, Astro? It's been a while since you've seen anything with 8 gigs. Granted, your dad's PC has like 4 gigs, if even that, yeah. Yeah, did you hear her sneeze? Doing... Yeah, she sneezes like a little person.
Ed.
I see a bunch of fellows over here who all have... I see. You're all leather workers, are you? Damn. A lot of fucking leather workers in this village, huh? Why are there so many leather workers here? Yeah, they did. They did all turn to face me. Ah, now we're on. Okay. Yeah. You've got a good theory. That makes sense, yeah. Could have thought this one out better. Yeah, Blitzlord, don't tell us any more about accidents befalling your kitty, okay? You're gonna go now? It's bank time? You're going to the outer layers of hell. I am sorry, Ray Pierre. That sounds stressful. We're gonna give him a big booty to smack. There. Now our Wickerman has the dumpy. Perfect. Yeah, good luck, Ray. Will booty get textured? I don't see any reason to. I'll be real. Thicker man! Astro! Good job. We appreciate it, Blessed Lord. Does BDSM have German origin? Pretty sure it does. I don't know. I don't think so specifically. Does it? BDSM's origin appeared whenever power structures did. Correct. Mono just blew my fucking mind, and Mono is probably right. Yeah. I do love those. For some reason, Twitch is really, like, aggressive about removing booty pop emotes, so it's sad. But somehow, you know, some emotes stay, some emotes... Wait. Oh boy, my OBS is showing me the... What the? Emote effects? The fuck is this? I must have accidentally, like, added better TTZ or something. Stupid. Huh. Why can't I see my emotes? Just, like, all of them. Weird. Whatever. Yeah, it is very cringe of Twitch to try to avoid such things. We hate to see it. The terms sadism and masochism were first coined by Richard von Krafft-Ebing in his extensive work Psychopathia Sexualis. Well, that's not inventing it, that's simply naming it, right? We might be discussing different definitions of origin, yes. Who shall be our king for the day? You gotta hop out, may join back later. We will love to see ya if we see ya. See you in a bit, Link. The concept of being aroused by it? You mean like the study of it? Because, like Mono said, I assure you, people were being aroused by it in Sumeria. Is that our king for the day, right there? Why, I think it might be. Ah! What a sport he is. Are you enjoying yourself, friend? Hmm. Oh, an iron golem has appeared. What a blessing. It seems no one has offered themselves to the old god today. I suppose we will have to keep working at it. Won't we? Very well. I see that perhaps we may need to apply some outside pressures. If you get my meaning. There's the popular term of a... That's true. There is the popular term of a German sex dungeon. I don't know if that's just people being... I don't know. Where does that stereotype come from? Is there a town famous for it? Well. Oh, Pepper old as fuck. Imagine. In the creation of a cult, it is important to control various factors. 1. Diet. Diet. Melissa! Hello, K-Pill. Welcome back. You say that, but feel I'm still the baby face here. You're on the baby face end, Blaze, and that is okay. Why did Automod... What on earth, Automod? You okay? Why did Automod catch give us our bread? Give us our bread? Hello, Jimmy. How are you doing? Yeah, Automod is on some other shit. I love that. What did it think you were trying to say with that? I'm stuck on that one. The religious overtone? Does Automod control for religious overtones? Can you think of a few reasons to censor bread? I can't. An alien? Oh. It's a slur in some communities? What? It is? Oh, you're pulling my leg. You're pulling Bonnicula's leg. You're getting me all nervous that I just said a slur on stream. Oh, Astro Bride, get over here. I can't believe you. Oh. You had me panicking. No, I don't think it's a new, no, it's not a thing at all, Carl. I think Astro is just putting us on. Mostly because of what happened between you and some of your friends when you get too comfortable with each other? Does it involve bread? It's good to feel needed. Ah? 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 Anyway, as I was saying, in the cultivation of a little cult, it is important to control various factors. Diet. Good. Yes, Polly. Yes, Rosalinda. Yes, Elise. Anybody can be king for the day. What was up with your comment? People say stuff like, let's get this bread gamers all the time. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody ban Bonnicula, no! It involves getting bread. Oh, I see. Automod catches the weirdest stuff, it's true. 2. Control their sleep. These 2 base factors get you a long way in creating an obedient thraldom. We have significantly reduced the number of beds in the village. This should work in our favor when it comes time to choose volunteers. You could make a series of accusatory statements regarding how one might use automod. Go on. What do you mean? Yeah, somebody go ahead and ban Blaze. Had to rise to the occasion, Jesus. Go ahead and ban Blaze. It's good that this time that we spent over here has also started generating iron golems. That will come in handy when it comes time to do our final battle. We will have to generate less of them ourselves, which is good. Too bad we can't do joke bans anymore. It's true. We can still do joke timeouts if we need to. If we need to. It does delete people's previous comments, though, so I still hate doing those, too. There's one thing that'll get me banned, it's my puns and dad jokes. Yeah. I might suddenly start censoring words related to certain members of the LGBT community. Coincidentally, when one's doing something, said community might have something. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. We did test some stuff, and it's interesting. It's not as simple as just the word. It's the word in combination or isolation with other words. It's very odd. For instance, when we were testing Automod's various settings, the phrase trans rights was not censored. The word trans in isolation was. And I actually had kind of like actually I can see why perhaps Automod catching that might be potentially useful to a trans streamer who doesn't necessarily want somebody coming into their chat and just saying the word in isolation, trans. You know what I mean? It made sense to me. This is not a defense of the Automod word list or algorithm or whatever it is, because it's pretty fucking goofy and catches all kinds of dumb shit. But we did do a little bit of testing with it. You think you can stop what's about to happen, Iron Golem? You cannot. I'm not going to hurt anybody. Somebody say donut hole. That isn't a mod. Yes. Yes, trans isn't a bad word. Don't want to ban the wrong person in those cases. Exactly right. Yeah, that's why, I mean, I never have my auto mod set to, like, ban on use. I don't think you can even set it to that. But I understood why it held the word. You know what I mean? It is not a bad word. Hello, Squid Easy, our resident donut hole. Welcome in. How you doing, Squid? Wouldn't have surprised me if that was banned. Yeah, honestly, given that Give Us Our Bread was banned. Is it time? Is the appointed hour at hand? Will somebody present themselves to the old god tonight? Is this the hour? You hope stream is going well? It is. Yep, yeah, no, agreed, Blaze. A term of deep endearment, Squid. Aesthetics. Do we need anything else to make this gorgeous and witchy? I'm right here, Astro. It seems as if the time is not yet right. Are there more beds that need to be removed? Yes. I would say so. You're trying to get a dress that matched the pattern on a cute as fuck romper I got, but for a moment I thought it had slipped out of cycle. Oh no. Way ahead of you, Astro. This is the means by which we are procuring our volunteer. Several unsuccessful search queries later, and one successful one, you realize that romper was actually a swimsuit. I see. I mean, nobody has to know that it's a swimsuit. If it looks good under, like, it looks good with the dress, nobody needs to know it's a fucking swimsuit. Sometimes you watch chat too much and then get embarrassingly confused. Not at all, Astro. If I ever call anyone here gay, no, I mean it as the best attribute I could ever see in a person. Everyone has the capability to be a gay-ass bitch like me. Yes. I do understand why Automod caught that one. But, yes. Oops. But I like that energy quite a bit. It's comfy and tucks well. That's the key. Hello, friend. Where are you going? Interesting, Janelle. Really need to get yourself some dedicated tucking undies? Yeah. Yeah. You really need there to be an approve just this once option so you can let messages through from people you trust but keep the term on the automod list. I completely agree. Yeah. And bypass them a bit with a petticoat. That's a good life hack right there. It's weird that this is fine in this instance and no, don't ever worry about this term again are both options, but they use the same button and it doesn't tell you which one it's going to be. Correct. Very goddamn odd, I would say. Nope. Why did Twitch's auto quality put you at 160? I'm seeing on Astrovision. Oh, I don't know. That's not the highest it'll let you watch, is it? You want to hear the best part about my hanging out with a funky queer punk? Absolutely do. Yes, I do. When we got to the point when we were discussing labels and both of us were just calling ourselves slurs because of reclamation, cool as fuck. It definitely can be, yeah. Definitely can be. With the right person, I agree. I'm glad you got to have that experience. That sounds really nice. Put you on source 720 and it's running smoothly. Good. Yep. Saying you're a capital F word gives you a surprising amount of power over phobes. It's true. They don't know what to do with you at that point. They're like, oh, well, that was kind of my go-to thing. Like, you can't upset me. You silly goons. Will this have been enough? I wonder. Yep. What do you identify as, the phobas? Sarcastically, a slur, I say, taking a long drag from my cigarette. They walk away unsure what power they have left. Yep. It's a power move, and I respect it. Dicey one. Sometimes. Best used in moderation, I would say. Less random onlookers, well-meaning or not, get the wrong idea about their right to use that word for you. But in the right application at the right time, quite a power move. What are you, freak, some kind of non-binary snowflake? Proceeds to refer to myself as a slur and describes a series of incredibly homoerotic sex acts in my history of mental health. Indeed. I respect the flex. Look at all the butterflies. This is so nice. How pastoral. What a spring festival we're having. You've used them to that apply to you before, try to spin it as a positive. I think I don't really do it these days. I don't know if saying it or not attracts that word being said around me more often. I tend to avoid doing so unless it is for a very specific barbed effect. Because I do, while I respect the act of reclamation as a potentially empowering one, I am also aware of the potential, like, subtle negative effect that it can have on my mind, you know? I do not use nor want any slurs used to refer to you. Yeah, that makes sense to me. And it's definitely a matter of, like, is this a word that you are okay applying to yourself? You know, never dropped the capital F personally, but I respect it as a power word kill against phobes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Of course, there's also the fun of fucking with cishet allies just a bit with what are your pronouns, because slur is probably close enough. I personally am very fond of the joke construction of, like, somebody's, like, you know, doing a, like, a long-winded workaround or something, and you're just like, oh my god, just call me a slur already, you know? You're just aesthetically a piece of shit. I respect piece of shit aesthetics. Big reclamation is the work of thicker-skinned people than me personally. I respect folks who do the work, but I have other ways to contribute to the cause. Yeah, that's basically, I agree. Yeah, I resonate with that. Like, I've got pretty thick skin, but I know that my own mind has its, like, inflection points that can be dangerous for it. You know what I mean? They're still looking
Bed.
for beds, aren't they? Where are they finding all these beds? You have the energy of a Miami leather daddy after someone breaks the rules at the kink club. Fuck yes. I like that. You don't even want to be referred to as queer, as in Astro is queer, because, like, you're not, but you mean you're a queer LGBTQ person, but you prefer the specificity of bi, since being a bi woman and being sapphic is such an integral part of your community. You also say the queer community and consider yourself in said community. I think there's a way to prefer your own identity label without sacrificing community in favor of isolating individualism. That's such a complex and interesting thought, Astro. I'll have to really think about that. I feel like maybe my brain isn't quite firing quite as many cylinders as I need to fully unpack. But I think that thought makes sense to me. You've always been reserved at times, so you know there's no need to say a thing when you can defer to others by just loving yourself and having support. Yeah. Or deter others by just loving yourself and having support. Yes. On a lighter note, and speaking of leather daddies, want to hear the story of why metalheads love leather? I believe that I know the story, but I would love to hear it. I believe it was because of fellers what went to the war and discovered that they were gay in wartime, coming back, deciding they didn't want to settle down and have a family, and so they joined motorcycle gangs instead, right? Rob fucking Halford. There you go. Too long and too complex for Twitch chat. No. I mean, it was a complicated thought, but it's one that I feel like that it deserves more thoughtful consideration. Oh, metalheads. Rob Halford of Judas Priest was prolific gay leather daddy. Yeah, absolutely. Judas Priest is amazing. Hellbent for leather, after all. I don't know why I read metalheads as gay men, but here we are, I guess. I don't know. Squiddy's stinky. Yeah, Shmoo said so. Shmoo knows. Shmoo just, like, stares you straight in the eyes and says, I know what you are. Stinky. Is the bug bites on you? You did some deep rock? How was deep rock? The look was hard as fuck. Yeah, and metalheads began to emulate him with or without understanding. Yeah. And I feel like the world would be better with understanding. You know what I mean? Enjoy your spring festival. Have some bread. Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's always so heartbreaking to, like, run into people in any, like, alternative, subcultural, countercultural kind of milieu who is, like, has not extended the very basic, like, next thought of, like, and because I am part of this small, you know, group or out group or what have you, you know, that understands that community is valuable and we find fellowship and togetherness within this community, that they can still be small-minded and hateful towards other people who are having the same experience in their own communities. It's so heartbreaking to see that, you know? Deep Rock went hard. We bought a long-time chatter in. They were very cool. We got lots of hard achievements. Generally enjoyed a higher difficulty. Very challenging and rewarding. Fuck yeah, that sounds like fun. You level with Astro with the same kind of specifics in finding identity, but also at the same time, I'll just be like when someone asks, who are you? Blaze. What's your sexuality? Blaze. What's your gender? Blaze. What's your, yeah. What was the Harvey Birdman thing where they've got the lizard man on the stand? They're like, what's your name? Oh, wait. Oh, God. It's like, name, is it like name, ethnic group, and occupation? He's like, lizard man. Lizard man. Lizard man. And something like that. It's surprisingly easy to talk to them with hands more often than not. Mm-hmm. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't going home. Mm-hmm. Which is not to say violently forcing them out, but developing legitimate understanding through combat. See, I like this attitude. I like this. Yes, we use the riddle of steel to talk some sense into people. You know? For lore stream reasons, you've been beta testing some concepts in Deep Rock to see how it affects your ability to stay engaged with chat. Good data tonight, not gonna lie. Excellent, I'm glad to hear it. Harvey Birdman, legit funny old school Adult Swim lo-fi hip-hop compilations, study relaxed too, yeah. No, that shit was so fucking good. Getting late for me, so must get some sleep. Take care, everyone, and happy Mayday again. Happy Mayday to you, Bunny. Hands have no language, and in them we can all speak. For some folks, yeah. Generally, I get your sentiment, yes. You just want Stephen Colbert's character to laugh at your jokes all the time? Understandable. Understandable. Blaze is my name, Beast is my sexuality, and combat is my gender. That's the energy I love. Yes. Yeah, you fucking tell him. This is the night. I can feel it. They are gathering. They gather to decide. Will it be you, Rosalinda? Hmm? Come, feast!
Astrobrite wants you to chug that
Feast,
liquid,
my
Your
friends.
Majesty.
It's the Spring Festival. Yes, a party. Thank you so much for the hydrate. You're here to be queer and throw hands, and buddy, I ain't wearing a skirt. Mm-hmm. Now we see. My gender is a hazard, my sexuality is a threat, and my pronouns are we, us, ours. So you're implicated in anything you talk about me doing. I like this. Mm-hmm. Your gender is tired. That's a mood. I definitely feel a strong resonance with that after the last 3 years, Astro. Your gender is revolutionary. I wish I could summon that energy some days. Like, no. I'm too tired. Your Scottish side would absolutely brawl with a skirt on. Hell yes. Yeah. Get yourself a little... What's the little, What's the little pouch that's on the front of the kilt? What is that called? Do we have a volunteer? I see them trying to go to bed. How are there still beds that they're going to? The Ancestral Fanny Pack, yeah. How are they still finding beds to go to? A sporin, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, where you keep your little dirk. Jeanette, where are you trying to go? I see. Jeanette, stop trying to find that thing. A spadroon. But that's a sword. What kind of sword is a spadroon? That's a word that sounds like it would be offensive, but I don't know against what ethnic group. What kind of sword is a spadroon? I'm imagining some kind of basket-hilted sword. Cavalry saber? Yeah, it sounds like it. Like a basket-hilted cavalry sword. Some kind of curved thing. Mark it with something colorful on top and then check your big map. That's pretty smart. Astro got big brain. In parts of Bavaria and Austria, potatoes are called earth apples. Indeed. And in French, right? Pomme de terre. A spadroon is kind of like a straight cavalry saber. Interesting. So kind of a, why did you make your cavalry saber like this? The whole idea of a cavalry saber is, you know, the chopping motion is enhanced by being up on horseback. So a nice curve to your sword is a sensible thing for a cavalry saber. I wonder why you'd make a straight one. Hello, Rig. How are you doing, by the way? Yeah, it does sound like a Shakespearean insult. You're not wrong. Just a medium general purpose straight sword. I see. You okay? Just been lurking and doing late night commission work. What you working on? Since the end is dark, as are the... Make a big X next to them or on top of one of the buildings with torches. Since the end is dark, as are the big map versions of it. Oh, that's how you used to keep track of end cities. I see. I see. I'm following. I'm following now. Okay, I think we've made some progress. What if... Okay, here's something I know. We're moving the town center. I know that points of interest are bells. So we're going to move the town center more central to town. Oh, just some live 2D headwear alterations. Interesting. Cavalry units shouldn't be stopping their charge long enough to be doing much chopping. Generally, a solid cavalry sword needs to also be a useful defense tool for being unmounted. Indeed. Indeed. If you say so. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, we do need some of these. 2 of these, in fact. Ah. The Art of War is fine reading. All warfare is based. This, I think we can all agree on. There. Sun Tzu was very much biased towards war. That is true. He was pushing an agenda, for sure. I wish I could figure out what happened to that other bit of fencing. That's odd. I guess we're gonna just do it like this then. You remember frolicking in wheat fields in the English countryside. That sounds so nice. I would say that Sun Tzu's military advice still has some interesting application. Certainly as a historical, like, okay, so that's but he pairs it with a little bit of philosophy. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, don't shoot at people while the sun is in your eyes, and high ground good for archers, and maybe don't get trapped in a fucking canyon. Yeah, you'd be amazed how often people get those wrong. Yeah. Had a small crush on them the time you knew them, then you don't think they knew. That's changed now. They're just a friend. Old feelings. I understand. Yeah, that happens. Keep the sun out of your eyes. Yeah, when cleaning the bathroom. As in war. Cleaning the bathroom is much like war, really. Ah, they gather. See? I'm so smart. I have manipulated them. I have drawn their eye here. Hopefully, when it comes time for them to choose a place to sleep, one will offer themselves to the Elder God. Another feast! It's been a week-long feast. Our Mayday has been a May week. The Spring Festival. Enjoy. Which of you shall be the king for the day, then? I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, military war colleges still study the, you know, the Peloponnesian War, for crying out loud. For good reasons. It's on the officer recommended reading list. Mm-hmm. I do not understand the actual battlefield, but understand poetry. You know, that makes some sense, actually. For officers and NCOs alike. Mm-hmm. Well, have you chosen? Hmm. Huh. Well, I've removed all their beds. I think the Wicker Man may still be a little too far away from them. Are we doing the art of the deal? Jesus Christ. Too many wars, not enough deals. Astro, you're so right. If somebody's sleeping in here, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, nobody's sleeping in there. Another day goes by. Still no sacrifice. Go get him. A lot of military folks make fun of the Air Force for being too much like a business, but the Army did it first. Interesting. What do you mean by that? Also, how are you doing, Rojo? You'll be the sacrifice? I appreciate you. This has been much harder to get somebody to willingly offer themselves to the Wicker Man than I thought it would be. Christopher Lee makes it look so easy. We need a Detective Howie. Everybody wants to celebrate the old ways till it's time for Sumer to be coming in. You ordered some knee braces, so maybe that'll help. Oh. You're doing all right? Oh, aching a lot, but better than yesterday where you... Ooh, I'm sorry, you couldn't walk yesterday? Shit, that sucks. Oh, is it your knees in general? I'm sorry to hear that. You have read neither, you just like to make jokes and troll a little, yeah. We do a little trolling here. That's okay. Knees, hips, and back. That's a horrible combo, friend. I'm very sorry. Hello, Willow. How are you doing? Okay, so we're going to set up one of these
Willow Hex 01 wants you to chug that liquid. Your
I'm gonna have to
Majesty.
get a little extra liquid in a second. I am doing okay. We are struggling to get somebody to enter our Wicker Man, Willow. I thought it would be so easy. Who knew it was so hard to get somebody to willingly offer themselves as the guarantor of next year's harvest? Let me grab, let me grab a little water real quick. That is exactly what is happening. You like to joke that you joined the military because you needed health insurance. Now because you joined it, you need it. That's heavy. I'm sorry, Rojo. You know what? This is wrong. I know what needs to be done. Hold on. Let's see. How do we do this? We're gonna put this, then we'll do this, like this. We'll do the same thing down here. I just realized what we're doing is horribly wrong. Do you have a torch in the Wicker Man? Did you spawn-proof it? I did not. That's a good point. Most of these games, villagers don't acknowledge beds that aren't lit. They definitely acknowledge beds that aren't lit. That's definitely not an issue. But it might be good to keep the Wicker Man from getting, you know, from having a zombie in it. Oh, shit. Wait, we can't do this. We gotta get... We gotta grab some pumpkins. Possibly all of our pumpkins. Damn it. Curses. Okay. Ghost written for Trump, indeed, yeah. You developed an anxiety disorder while in, and they're at least paying you 50% disability overall. Pretty sure it should be at least 70%, but really 100% because it makes it really hard to work. Still do, don't get me wrong, because someone's got to put food on the table. That sucks so much. I'm sorry. that you have to deal with that. Yeah, it's really hard to get full disability coverage. Wow, that gave us like 3 miserable emeralds. Well, let's see what we can get with that. Terrible. Okay, acceptable. People joke that he and you are basically married, but they're not wrong. I like that. Charlie got summoned in the Navy, but you've been raw dogging life long enough and despise interacting with most other veterans enough that you've opted to simply deal until it becomes pressing enough for a VA visit. Oof. Wonder if they'll cover vitamin E, actually. I don't know. I've never heard it described as particularly easy to get anything covered by the VA. There we go, friends. Cake! That's what we've been missing at the Spring Festival. It's some cake. You're in a hug mood now, but I've got free hugs to give away if anyone wants them or needs them. Big hugs for you. Hugs for everybody who wants them. No hugs if you don't want them. Fireballs if you don't want them. And again, you've got Union Med now, so maybe it'll be easier with that. I hope so. Yeah. Squid is taking hugs. Squid accepting hugs. All right, friends. Bread. Festival. Celebration. Are we having fun yet? Is it the appointed hour? Finally? Surely one of you can realize there's a bed over there. Can they somehow not pathfind up all those stairs? I'm sure I've seen villagers pathfind up more stairs than that. The idea that you might one day live in a world where you can get HRT and still feel safe is enough to keep you going as you brace the body you've got for apparent incoming issues. We will get to this world. This world is achievable. This is making me nuts, y'all. The king for the day has been chosen! Who is it? Who is it? It's Miguel! Miguel's the king for the day! You've chosen? Well then, Miguel. Let's make sure that you are well taken care of. Would you like some bread? You don't want some bread? Did you already eat too much cake? You can have some if you want. All you like. Long live King Miguel! Yes.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Show-stopping. Fantabulous.
Who could have seen this coming? Honestly. We get to spend the whole day together, Miguel. What would you like to do with the time allotted to you? Will you make this day a sweet one, Miguel? Fart booby, yes. Miguel wishes to gather lily pads? Is that what you wish, Miguel? 24 lily pads? Would that make you happy, Miguel? Let us grant Miguel's final wish and find, if we can, 24 lily pads for Miguel. Of course, the one time you actually want to find a fucking lily pad, there will be none to be found. I have thrown away thousands of them. Literally thousands. You'll carry hellfire in your belly and breathe out diesel smoke sermons into the world that is better, is found or made, be it by the peacemakers or the warriors. So say we all, hear, hear. That's the energy. I love that shit. Yeah, there's literally, lily pads don't exist, unfortunately, Miguel. Now you keep preaching that kind of sermon. I like it. Bad news, King Miguel. An offering to the woodland creatures. Acceptable. You like these youngish we got today? A dangerous generation. I hope they know that and carry it as they kick down the gates of heaven and bring God to task. Yeah, I generally think that the kids are gonna be all right. They're goofy sometimes. But everything that I've ever heard a Gen Xer, Boomer, or Elder Millennial complain about when it comes to, like, how Zoomers are in the workplace, I'm like, fuck yeah, these kids kick ass. They just don't give a fuck about your authority, old man. That's great, actually. I think that seagull just stole some food from me. They be loud and proud. I like it. You don't like certain things about Gen Z, but the world needs kids who do not give a fuck. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Who will just absolutely tell an old person that they don't know what they're fucking doing if they don't know what they're fucking doing, you know? Bullheaded and bright, they'll kick you in your shins before they let you tell them that you'll respect them as a person when they respect you as an authority. Ring-a-ding-ding. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that phrasing, when I first read that, I don't know if it Tumblr or something, you know, that whole, like, some people say, you know, I will respect you as a person when you respect me as an authority. You know, like the first time I heard that phrasing, I was like, holy shit. Like that cracked open something for me for sure when it came to like understanding power dynamics in this world. And how some people literally do think that way. Drives me nuts. It's noon, King Miguel. That's not Miguel. Where's Miguel gone? You're like proto Gen Z yourself. You'd say we're just tired the same way, but are screaming for better change. Yeah. Old bones shook awake from the words of generations and strong men, too long suffering. They've known the worst world they could since they saw this world, and they'll have none of it. Let us pray that Miguel has not, like, wandered far enough away that he can't find his bed again. That's my only hope. There, that's Marlena. That's Marlena, that's not Miguel. You're not our king. The world needs both millennials and Gen Z right now. Trouble is getting them to work together. A lot of Gen Z folks seem to enjoy blaming millennials and siding with boomers. It's a weird trend. I haven't met many folks that seem to be siding with boomers, but I'm not doubting that it happens. That hasn't been an interaction that I've witnessed, I guess, directly. I'm curious what the siding, looks like, I guess. When you were that age, you thought everyone older than you was the problem. This is true. The siding with the boomers is the bit that's tripping me up. Okay, they're gathering. It is that time. There's Miguel. King Miguel. Another feast for our friends. Millennials are their parents. It makes perfect sense. Mostly their parents. Really? Yeah, I guess some of them are. I think most millennials... Yeah, I guess that's true. You know those posts that are like, in the 50s, everything was great, then hippies and millennials ruined it all? You'll see lots of people 13 to 18 agreeing with that shit because they don't know better. Interesting. I haven't personally seen that much. Oh, an orgy. Oh, a beautiful Mayday orgy. Oh, I'm so happy. Miguel. Oh, how wonderful. Miguel's seed will grow strong and take root in this village. How wonderful. Who could ask for a greater blessing? Who indeed? Avoid Facebook and generic mainline media if you don't want to see it. Fair enough. The appointed hour is at hand. Look, a child has gone into the Wicker Man. Oh. This is unexpected and not right. Hold on, we need to reassess. Hold on. That's Miguel's bed. Hold on. Hey, wait. That's Miguel's bed. Miguel. Miguel. No. Benton. Well. That doesn't feel right, does it? I'm not sure I can go through with this. Sumer is a coming in. Luli sing cuckoo. Grow its seed and blow its mead, and spring the root anew. Sing cuckoo. Ah. Grow its seed and blow its mead, and lewdly sing cuckoo. Sing cuckoo. Child sacrifice. So it goes. Will the gods find our sacrifice worthy? Hush, Squid. It's for dramatics. Shh. Everybody hush. It's the drama of it all. Of course the child is dead. You can't see Benton. That's his corpse, silly. He definitely asphyxiated. Which is largely how one dies when immolated. One asphyxiates far before one burns. The gods have claimed their sacrifice. Ar has spoken. He wants your children. Finish the job, Astro. No. Y'all are demented. Benton knew what he did. Benton offered himself. You see? Benton came back as a child zombie. Fascinating. Oh dear. A creeper. We anger the gods by failing to ensure Benton's demise. I tell you, I don't think that there's going to be any issue with Benton not dying out here. Benton's made of sturdy stuff. Is this more humane? I don't think so. This is fucked up. Doesn't feel right. And now our more dread sacrifice. And now for our more fucked up sacrifice. Oh, one of the guards died. The gods have returned the chosen one to us. At this point, I think Benton's been spared. Ah, God, what a fucking stupid bit. No. Okay, Phil, I can't. It's part of a second, differenter bit, you see. Now we burn the Wicker Man's pee-pee. Was it everything I wanted? Is this what the 4 hours stream tonight was leading up to? This is what it was leading up to. Thank you for playing along with my goofy fucking bit. We burn the pee-pee. This is the way. God damn it. I am begging you to just let me land on the Wicker Man's head. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you for laughing with me, definitely. I'm so glad to hear that you're laughing with me. Thank you, thank you. Very well. Thank you for changing my weapon. The sun rises and Benton is still here. We accept this. Thank you.
The old gods left a message. It just said now.
If you partake in alt science, then I simply can't respect your practice as a person. What kinds of things are you talking about, Blaze? When the gods do not accept a sacrifice, you still must make one more that they'll actually take. I see. I see. You think the gods are final destinationing me right now, Astro? Is that what you're saying? The gods are displeased? The gods did take the mint cake as a sacrifice. Oh, Lord. The gods have also taken that boy. You're saying you hate villagers and like when they die because you're an edgy, deeply unhappy piece of shit. I see. Oh, I thought you meant I needed to sacrifice myself. I would have to get very naked to die in the Wicker Man. Nudity fire sounds like just a typical knight in VRM poser. Then we kill all the gods. Who's left to care? Shit, now that you mention it. Yeah, good timing, Steelwing. Okay. Now you know what happens. Naked Flamethrower Day only comes around once a year? It could come around more often. That sounds cool as hell. Love this single floating trapdoor. All that remains of the Wicker Man. Y'all know what time it is, right? Oh, god damn it. Okay, good. Yes. 1:30 a.m. 3:30 Wallachia time. I think you must know what time it is. It's time for little guys. Rise, my children. Rise, my army.
Ed.
Do they giggle? Y'all hear them giggling, right? I never heard them giggle before. That's horrible and wonderful. They're made of, because they're, yeah, that's true. Well, that is just adorable. I will say they're not working very hard. I thought you were about to get banned. Curious indeed. Why aren't they working? Is what I don't really understand. They are working so slow. This little dude has just been staring at this chest. Just staring at it. Okay, these guys all seem to have their shit together, more or less. Yeah, hung over after the effigy, yeah. Our little wicker men. This is the blessing we receive for letting the offspring of King Miguel sacrifice himself and then live. We have enacted a deeper ritual. And so the offspring of the Wicker Man is among us. These aren't straw golems, they're hemp golems. And since you were burning some earlier, yeah, right. What did you miss? Look at all the little guys. The circle of life, Astro. That's right. Look at them go. Fastidious little guys. They're not very good at their jobs, but there's lots of them now. And that's what matters. That did happen. Yeah, I don't know. Can you hear them giggling, Astro? Let me get close to these guys. Hold on, let me turn off the music real quick. You hear their little Jawa sounds? It's very strange and very cute and a little off-putting. You kind of hear them? Yeah, it's kind of soft. I wonder what... friendly creatures? Yeah, it's mostly weird little Jawa noises. It's kind of cute, actually. Okay. Can't remember what I had the music at. 30%? I don't know. Anyway. What an amazing spring festival we had today. I couldn't be more happy with how that turned out. Very normal Minecraft episode. You can't not care about... Pray that everyone is safe, healthy, and vaccinated? Yeah, absolutely. Get your fucking boosters. You agree? This was a blast? Thank you. If it all went smoothly, it wouldn't be very fun, would it? Let's call it a night. We did great work today. I am officially getting tired now. Let's put ourselves to bed. We did great work today. Okay. Let's get our last salutes in to the sheep tower. What became of Benton while you were editing clips? I think Benton lives, Astro. Benton lives.
Tank Bear Claw wants you to hydrate.
Thank you for the thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. Imagine a creature that just made too many walking noises. Yeah. In spite of my best efforts, Benton lives. Benton lives. Yippee. It's true. We did our best. I honestly did try to get Benton killed. I could not lift a hand. I could not lift my own hand against Benton. That was against the original contract.
Shame. Benton seemed edible.
That's fair, Ratbag. All right. Let's figure out where we're heading. You just hear a whole army come around the corner, and it's just a little guy. Just a little dude. Okay. Who's out there, then? Let's say hello to... Testing to see if this person is online or if they're doing that just sleeping thing. It's so... Ugh, okay. It's so tired of people just doing I'm sleeping streams because I have to check everybody to make sure they're not sleeping. How about... we raid Nutmeg? Yes. Thanks for stream, Bonnie. It was beautiful to witness the burning of the Wicker Man. Thank you, Mono. Nutmegging Cincy. Did I do it right? Nutty! Yeah, we love Nutty. Nutty has the most infectious laugh of anybody on all of Twitch. Oh, yeah, your Roomba friend is up. Your Roomba friend. My high is wonderful. We're gonna hit Nutty tonight, though. Yeah, Demi and Kat are on too. This is true. All right, friends. I will always be my May Queen. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for celebrating May Day with me. I hope you all executed your bosses today, except me, of course. I hope you got me a present because it's also like incredible boss day. I'll probably be doing a little more Minecraft tomorrow night. We're looking to really wrap up this season of Better Minecraft. So we got to prepare for this final raid. But maybe we'll do something else. I did just pick up Devil's Spire, so maybe we'll do some like lo-fi Kingsfield likes tomorrow night. We'll see. Anyway, love you all. Thank you so much. And I will talk to you later. Good night, everybody.